back for episode 71.
71, not an impressive number, but we're getting back to another one eventually. Welcome back to another episode of Black Aurora. Last we left off with this group, I had the most fun time ever as a DM. The party descended into the ruins of the Alaran Phoenix in search of answers as to how to maybe return to life this astral chimera they were seeking, or perhaps some other arrangement to restore the verdant aura in the far-flung reaches of Susail as part of this long-standing quest that Q has been on. Traveling down the ruins, the party split into four pieces, two going down one path, two technically with an NPC going down one path, and then one to each other path. And each path was just so fun. I believe Peria was put down the path that was the most painful, although Q was certainly kind of a close follow-up runner. Q, you had to push a wall after enduring the spell Power Word Pain and nearly get crushed to death. That was just so great. Mira and Medea were fighting, more so like getting lectured and badmouthed by alternate dark versions of each other who were then starting to actually kill you, and you had to just sort of endure it. Avosi had a great time, and then Peria and Emuris traveled down a hallway of blade traps, dart traps, pitfall traps, and a boulder trap. Traps everywhere. And you all made it. You all succeeded, stepping on these platforms, activating these crystals that ignited this central platform to descend into stairwell. And through it, you did learn a few interesting lore tidbits that this place was created by Cortis, apparently, and was made to keep would-be thieves and brigands from stealing the treasures of Ilarin, this desert phoenix who had this massive hoard piled from the offerings of the people for the things he used to do way, way long ago. And upon learning that and gathering these 5 crystals to this one point, you descended down to find Alarin's hoard room, this massive chamber filled with glittering gems and gold, treasures and trinkets, and a strange, menacing altar at the center burning in fire, on which a spectral image of Cortis appeared, informing you all and welcoming you to this place, and saying, "Take only what you need and nothing more. And if anyone were to take anything they don't need, wow, would be quite interesting what happens then."
But who would do that?
And the only way to move forward would be if you knew the secret, if you were invited here, which thankfully the party has pretty much figured out that Emuris probably knows a lot about this place, and managed to get him to remember the secret is to sacrifice something of great value on the altar. What that is, kind of vague. Could have been a person, could have been a thing. You're not sure what the extent of the things you are able to sacrifice is, but everyone seemed to go very materialistic and choose something of personal item of value on them. Small retcon from last time. Avosi did not have the Ioun Stone anymore, as the party sold it and sort of, got a bargain from Avery because of it.
Right.
So Avosi had to instead give up the hushed ring.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh no.
So,
That's
yep.
not good.
Nope.
He's gonna have people talking to him.
Yep. So we have to mark that off.
Oh,
Avosi lost that
no.
little artifact trinket thingy. So that sucks for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he has an open attunement slot. That's something. I believe, Peria, you gave up Vivian's daggers.
And the gilded camellia flower.
And the gilded camellia flower, yeah, that you had, yes. Mira, you gave up the seed that your sister gave you, and did you give up an arrow of some form? I don't remember.
It was a chitin arrow that had like 25
the one you were pumping your
points
aura
of decay
into.
worth into it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Q did not have to give anything, as upon stepping on the platform, there was this somewhat spiritual understanding that Q has already sacrificed a great deal in her life, and being a child maybe triggered the spell as well. May have had something to do with it. And then it was Medea's turn to step up on the platform, and I can't blame Medea for having slightly sticky fingers in this place when everyone was saying don't touch anything, to take a beautiful, ruby and emerald crusted golden choker, and upon stepping on the platform, having a bit of the Phoenix's treasure in your possession that you did not need to take triggered a trap. The altar came to life. Part of the altar came to life, rose up as this large flaming golem that now as we come back, currently has Medea in one of its grip in one of its giant stony arms. The head is just a flaming skull mounted between these two large stones. And as it's grabbing her and kind of looking into her eyes, the rest of you see all the gold and the piles of jewels and trinkets begin to shudder and shift off to the side, the left side, as they rise and animate in a flowing tidal wave of coins as a horde golem, an animated horde. And with that, we are picking up with the party rolling initiative, as we do so often these days, it seems.
Megan, do we still have Gift of Alacrity?
As long as it hasn't been 8 hours.
You should, yes, you should still absolutely have it.
Everyone but Abosi and all the NPCs.
Yes, the people
Real
who matter
people.
have it. The me, I don't get it.
No.
Yeah.
I ran out of spell slots, otherwise,
Let's
yeah.
go!
You don't have to lie, I get
Let's
it.
fucking
No,
go!
I would give
Nice.
it to you.
Just,
It's fine.
Alright, so let me see if that's accurate. So...
Make sure.
Okay.
You're still adding your
It's still adding... I took that off, so that should be 4 lower. Just still
open up those
25.
Just still crazy.
He's gonna add
I mean, I did
4 to
crit
his
it.
initiative with his amulet. Wait, did I not click
well, it's a
Avosi?
total
Oh,
of
I
20.
didn't.
Yeah, so still 25.
Silly me.
Okay.
Add 4 to this.
I have to
Oh,
edit.
good. He has a natural 1, so he has an 8.
I gotta edit the command at some point that you made. That's why. But I fixed it to what it is.
Sentinel's down another charge. And last initiative roll. Cool. All right.
I was like, y'all getting the
Should
soul stone?
be
I don't know.
everyone. Kind of.
Kind of.
Okay, so I think this is fitting as for the two who go first. As soon as this golem animates to life, grabbing Medea up in one motion, Mira, your sister, your twin sister, is held by this massive fiery stone golem. What do?
Get off of my sister!
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I am going to... I'm gonna pump for advantage on this. My first shot is going to be with a... Remind me on mechanics. If somebody is grappled and they get they push back, does the grappled person go with them, or would they fall?
I don't know necessarily. In this case, because Medea is 2 sizes smaller than the creature, I would suggest Medea would go with the creature.
Okay.
Because it's basically got its hand like cartoon style, one hand around Medea.
Okay. Follow-up question. If I knocked it prone, would Medea be considered prone?
No, not necessarily, because it's big enough that she could stand on it, I
Okay.
suppose.
Just checking my options.
I was gonna say I would probably have to do some kind of athletics or acrobatics check, maybe.
I mean, you're gonna have to escape the grapple regardless. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck.
My strength is crap.
And its strength is good.
Right.
I will say that.
Yeah, the odds of me even knocking it prone are... Because it's a strength save.
Touch.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, but we're gonna try. So, first arrow is gonna be with a knockdown arrow. So, let's go ahead and see if I hit with a 20 or 19.
Yeah,
So-
that'll hit.
Okay.
Oh,
Give me a
good.
strength
Big
save.
things don't have great AC. Okay, strength save.
Yep, and that is. That's a. Oh my god. Okay. What's that? 44 points of damage.
Natural 20
Shit.
for a 26.
Okay, he made
Oh,
his
yeah, he got
save, but that's 44 points of damage if I'm doing math right.
Mm.
Oh, for the force arrow? Yeah, that is 44
Oh, sorry.
damage.
Hold on. I had
Did you mess something
I had 2d8 checked, which shouldn't have been. Take away
Yes, the
15
bursting
points
shot.
of damage from that. That's why it's
Okay.
so high.
Okay, still.
Jeez,
Yeah, that's why it was so high.
29 points of
Yeah,
damage
yeah.
we're looking at.
Yeah.
Still pretty good. Pretty
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
It's also
Then-
why a lot of the bosses have so much HP these days.
That's,
Yeah, Mira.
That's why I dipped something that didn't give me any more damage. Michael gave me a quiver that made me do more damage.
Yes, I did. I'm aware of my own mistakes.
Yeah. But uncheck that. Second shot, I'm just going to just attack that normal. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. So second shot is same thing, 19 to hit for 24
Yep.
points of damage.
Okay.
Bonus action, I will expend a second level spell slot to make another attack. Actually, no. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna bonus action, use my wild shape to get my resistances.
Gotcha.
And icon for that I've been using is the leaf. And then we're gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Move back.
Yeah.
Yes, that is my turn.
Okay. It is Medea's turn.
It's my turn. Okay, alright, no touchy.
You're
Consent,
alright,
please.
sister. I'm gonna get you out of there.
Okay.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything!
I don't believe you.
It was really pretty, how could I not?
Oh, see, you did it. Now you did it.
Look at what I want, what I need, it's the same thing.
No, it's not. I literally said that.
Okay. So can I attack it while it's grabbing me?
Yeah, you're not like restrained. You just have a speed of 0, and you can't move away. You can make an attack. I think it's at disadvantage though.
Nope,
Am
I
Nope.
linked it. It's there.
Oh, thank you.
Nope.
That is correct. You can just do everything you can. You just can't move.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like pull your arms out of its fingered grip and just start stabbing down, basically.
Let me go.
Well, I kind of want to get out of its grip. So
That would be a contested athletics, I believe, or acrobatics.
Have your misty step.
No, she used
I
it
do
during
have-
the trial.
Oh, I don't. Right.
Never mind.
You
You're
both
on
did.
your own.
Pretty sure.
I did not.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if you needed to run back and forth.
No.
Um,
She used it to get back and
traveling-
forth quicker. I just
Mm,
took
right.
longer.
That's right.
so what would it be? Grapple with
Athletics
creature.
or is acrobatics potentially as well, I believe.
I believe
Um,
it's either it's
ath-
escape ease choice, and then it's
Yeah.
contested athletics from
Okay, so
defender.
he does athletics, you do athletics or
I do.
acrobatics.
This is your action.
I'll do acrobatics.
This is an
I know.
action to escape, just so you know.
Mhm.
Yeah,
This'll
but
be-
then I can move.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can move.
absolutely. I'm not saying you
So-
shouldn't.
I'm
Just
gonna do it. I'm
so you're
gonna.
aware.
I can't really flare for advantage on a skill check.
You can.
Yeah,
That's
we
up
do
to
this all
you.
the time, Becky.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do that then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do an acrobatics.
Okay. He rolled a natural 19.
Oh, it's close.
Mm,
Ah. Okay.
That is unfortunate because you
It
had a
is
pretty good check yourself.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Hmm.
Just have
Okay.
22 strength, no problem.
yeah. If
It's no biggie.
No problem.
you only needed like a
Okay.
little higher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I had a 13. He had a what?
A 19.
I rolled a 19 on
You
the
had
die.
a chance even with him rolling high.
Because your check is 3 points higher than his,
Mhm.
Yep.
so you had a chance, but it just was a
I
matter
have a
of.
bonus and a move.
Well, you don't. Well, you have a move action, but you can't move.
She can
so
use
you
a
can use a stance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use a stance.
Probably a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a good idea. Yeah. So I'm gonna do my probably my mithril stance.
Okay.
So
Mm-hmm.
That's smart. That's
Mhm.
smart.
Mhm.
now do I still get a bonus action too? Or
Yes, you sure do.
No? Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna do my reflex thing.
Smart. Okay.
And then I'm good.
Natural reflex, natural stance. Great. Very
Okay,
defensive
this
of you.
thing's really
Mhm.
strong.
It is the
Gold golem.
horde golem's
Mm.
turn.
Ooh.
This massive pile of gold, jewelry, and weapons intermixed rises on its own like a tidal wave of riches, with a cold and determined face forming in the gold.
Ugh.
As it looks at the group, it's going to surge forward. So, like, the entire horde appears to be part of its body, but only this, like, one enormous pseudopod, sort of, like, forming, is, like, the central part that moves like a ripple across the surface.
Big
As
weight.
it- Going to...
You know, this isn't how I really thought I was going to die.
Okay.
Money.
Mm.
Kinda redundant.
Yes. How much is that? Okay, 20-foot radius.
Great.
So,
Great.
actually
I'm
not
good.
great.
I'm good.
Okay. Alright, it has a reach of 10 feet on this.
Of course it does.
Yeah, creatures of this size always have a reach, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Caria, no.
I know. Mhm.
Thanks, Mira.
It's
Appreciate it.
it's only got the one attack.
Okay.
It's gonna slam you once.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
So its
It's
whole
all the
body
ass.
rises up
Uh-huh.
and rushes into you.
Yep. I have no reaction, so.
Oh, you don't have shield.
No, I don't have a reaction.
That is
so
a
I'm going next.
25 to
It
hit.
doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
It hits. Yeah, it hits.
So I need to reiterate, this is
Yeah,
its
I know.
only...
One attack, and it's
Uh,
gonna be like multiple d8s or 10s. I know.
It's gonna be like 50 damage right off
Mm.
the bat.
No, it's probably
Whoa.
average to
It's
like.
fine. You
20,
have your
30.
Phoenix armor.
Yeah.
That is 32 bludgeoning
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, that's not. It's
As
fine.
this wave of heavy golden urns, shields, swords, jewels just batter into you. It rushes over you and reforms, and you're just covered in bruises and welts and small cuts. It's all bludgeoning, though,
Yeah.
for the sake of mechanics.
Yep.
Ugh. That is its turn.
Ugh.
Forced trauma.
Hey, Patty, you want to come back here?
Not Peria's turn.
Oh,
just
no.
yet.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
another.
there's another.
There's more. Okay.
Q,
no.
what is your passive perception?
Pretty good, I think.
Pretty good. That's good.
What is pretty
14.
good? That-
14. That is not bad. It's not quite good enough to notice the horde mimic
What the fuck?
Oh, what the hell?
appears like a gaping maw in the middle of the gold pile on the right side of the treasure chamber.
Oh no!
What
Oh,
the
I'm just.
hell?
Oh no!
And
Can I
let's
get a
see.
close up of that.
Oh, absolutely.
You know.
No!
Oh,
It has tentacles!
It's
Yes,
like
it does.
It's a mimic has pseudopods.
It kind of
Oh gosh.
it reminds me of the Sarlacc. Is Sarlacc? Is
Yeah,
that
it's
the
a
one?
little, it's a little treasury sarlacc kind of thing. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do a caustic mist. That is a 30-foot cone.
Oh, fun!
Hit the golem. It'll hit the golem. It won't hit Mira, but
Oh,
it'll hit Medea,
great.
everyone else, and the
Okay.
golem.
Initiative was
I
really
need-
kind to me.
A Dex save.
Oh,
Yay! All right, please.
Don't Avosi doesn't have his reaction.
Vosie's going to flare
I'm
for
flaring. Screw that.
for Dex save.
I
Next save.
Flare as well.
Absolutely, you may
Alright.
flare.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's
What was
pretty
it? I
good.
forget sometimes. Oh god.
Come on, baby. Go. I take nothing.
Emurus is going to flare his aura. So the
What
next
color
two are
is
for
it?
Emurus. Emurus is white. White aura.
Oh, that's right.
He
You need that.
used it to purify
That's right.
peoples.
Yeah, yeah.
His dex is not great.
I feel that. I feel that.
Okay, but he rolled a
He
19.
rolled
That's great.
so well.
And the golem. Does he even need to make a save on this? What's the damage type? Let me take a look.
I'm so happy.
Does
I
it
got
matter?
my
It does
reflex
matter. Yeah, okay. Well, no, this
Yay.
might actually be bad for the golem.
thing.
Oh, good. Hurt
Oh,
the
they
golem.
are the
Oh,
goofy
golem
fellas.
fails.
Yay!
Cool, so the golem will
Yay.
take the full damage. Anyone
Yay.
who got under a 16 will
Oh,
make
thank God.
the full damage.
Huh.
Those who are above take half and don't suffer the extra effect.
Oh, extra
so we've got
effect. Ooh.
I think the only one who failed is Perry and the golem.
Yep.
Mhm.
good.
Sure
Cool.
I don't take anything because of my reflex thing.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm gonna have a word with Medea when this is.
What do you mean? Ooh.
That is assuming you live, Paria.
18 acid damage, halved to 9
Oh.
if you succeeded.
Mm.
The golem does not suffer the secondary effect because it doesn't
Poison?
affect him. No.
Oh,
Much better. You
Okay.
are blinded.
Oh.
Gosh
Oh.
damn it, Medea.
Oh.
Just
sorry.
damn it. How long?
Until the end of your next turn.
Oh, okay.
Great.
Good. It's not like a minute. Oh.
Come to the sound of my voice, Paria.
It does not recharge its caustic.
You just
Thank
hear
God.
slushing of coin. Shh. It's
Yeah.
really loud in here. The acoustics are terrible.
It is.
My turn? Question mark?
It is Peria's turn.
Hey!
Peria, basically, like, you got rushed by this thing, and then you hear Q exclaim as a tentacle emerges from behind. You turn to look, and like Jurassic Park acid in
Yes.
the eye, just
Yeah.
you are blinded,
Yeah.
and sizzling in pain. Peria has
Oh.
been. Peria's
Yeah.
like the only one who's been
Yeah.
battered that much
A
this
little
round.
bit.
Yep.
Alright,
That's
attack
so
rolls.
mean.
Alright. Okay, so
See if
I.
he has any. Oh, he does. He's got
Oh, God.
a word.
Would you? I will blindly lash out at the giant gold thing and go
Mhm.
for disadvantage. Eldritch Blast. 13. Yes.
That will not hit the
Yep.
Horde Golem.
19.
Oh.
19 will hit the Horde Golem.
Push it 10
Yay.
feet away, please.
And feet go!
Seems fair.
14 will miss. And I will stumble back.
Paria, come to the sound of my voice.
Medea,
I am over
I have a
here.
bone to pick with you.
There's no bones here, only gold and coin.
That's only gold. That's true. That's true.
I will use a
Oh, Peria.
bonus action to see up a potion.
That's smart. That's smart.
And then that's my turn. I'm done.
Okay. It is Avosi's turn. It's like, okay, everything was great. I just gave up my ring, and now everything's awful. I don't like this.
Oh, am I no longer blinded?
Until the end of your next turn. So yeah, you're good. You
Okay,
like you
alright.
stop by Mira and you like pull up your cloak and wipe your eyes, and you're like, oh, it's not that bad. It's like shampoo in the eye. It's not that bad. Thankfully, it's
Really
not that
acidic
bad.
shampoo.
Yeah. I think Avosi wants to kind of like sequester some of this. So,
Yep.
like, I think we're gonna do a wall of fire. I think we're gonna do a wall of fire.
That
Yeah.
would kind of work.
So we're gonna put that.
Smelt it, make it into gold bars.
Yeah.
Oh!
We're We're gonna do a nice.
Look, I'm doing this for everybody's benefit, okay?
I don't know about that.
It's okay, Peria. I can cover those
Medea?
scars.
Zip it. I don't want you talking to me right now.
Yeah, noise doesn't have you new either.
Oh, poor
You don't have to
Medea.
be happy. We just need to survive.
Oh, they have updated like selection things on.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Nice.
So we're gonna extend that whoop, all the way down there. So from that end of from like one wall to the other, just flames, and of course the fire is pushing towards the side of the horde golem. So I need to wall of fire. Make the wall up 6 feet long. 5,
Nope, that's garbage.
When it appears, creature within its area must make a dex save. I guess he kind of wants to cover as much of the gold as possible. He's just gonna put it there to like cut off the gold as much as he can, and it will have to just move through it on its turn if it wants. And then he is going to move.
I'm drawing the squishies.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, hello, Avosi.
It is the altar golem's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think it's going to look at the group.
Mm-hmm.
You're very strong. Oh.
I should have ducked.
It is going to basically like hold Medea in front of it, and it is going to use flame breath.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
30-foot cone.
Oh, thank
Oh,
So it's
crap.
you, Emiris, and Medea. You all moved just enough away, so Q, Medea, and myself, Emiris, will have to make another dex save. Well, dex save.
Just
not
a,
good.
what about a ranged
30-foot
attack?
cone. No, this is akin to like a dragon's breath.
Okay.
30-foot cone would clip the mimic, so yes, it will have to make a dex save.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Come on.
Okay, so Emiris / roll another dex save. Not great.
Oh, we all have to make dex saves now.
You do.
Yeah, you're in its line of fire, literally.
Yay,
It's like holding
fire.
you in front of its mouth.
It,
as
it
goes.
is.
Oh, yes.
You're getting the full
Barbecue.
blast, really.
Yeah.
And flaring.
Dex save for the mimic is not great. They're not really moving types.
Oh, that's not good. That's not
Mm-mm.
good. Oh, wow.
Yeah, mimic fails. Absolutely.
Nice, nice.
So
Friendly
it
fire.
is- So, half or full, depending. Save is 16. So it looks like
Yeah.
everyone failed that
Yep.
one. Great.
Fun.
So,
I got a question.
yeah.
My retribution. If I pushed him, would he push? Would I be pushed with him?
I think we
assuming?
we covered that with Mira
Okay.
because it's 2 sizes larger than you. It would
Okay.
just hold on to you with it. Yeah, it's too big to
Okay.
just
Makes sense.
So Medea, the
Ow.
Mimic, Q, and Emiris take
Oh, let the damage.
42 fire damage.
Ah!
Thankfully, Emiris has resistance to fire.
I wonder why.
He's never really known, and
He's about to find out.
we're about to find out. The Mimic, I don't believe, likes fire. Doesn't have a particular weakness, but still doesn't have a resistance.
Yeah, it failed, which is good for us.
Okay, does that recharge? It's another recharge ability. Just roll d6. Does not recharge. That is its turn, Q.
Goodness.
Bonus action win stance.
Yeah, smart.
Mhm.
Yeah, makes sense.
Strange.
And then we're gonna make move
Imagine.
because she doesn't know the recharge ability, but she's gonna kind of stay away from grouping up.
I appreciate the non-meta.
And you know what? Slow down the potion speed.
Oh shit. Okay, Q, give yourself haste. I'll find a token for that on your thing, a marker for that. We'll do the lightning bolt. Why not?
Nice.
Okay, Q, you have a I think it's 1 minute long, I believe. Haste, no concentration required.
Indeed.
Okay. She still gets in the haste attack then, right?
Haste attack. I mean, you get everything from haste,
Okay.
but
So,
but drinking a potion is an action.
well, that's the thing. Is the haste attack is in that. Oh.
It's part of
No,
an
it's an
attack.
action. Yeah, you gain additional. Well, oh wait, hang
You
on.
get one singular attack with haste.
Yeah, one attack. You get one attack right now.
Okay. Hey.
And your AC goes up by 2.
That was just a D20. Did you not click attack?
Whoops. Why was I not?
Oopsie.
You need to click your weapon.
Doy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wait. There you go.
Kill it.
Oh yeah, that hits
Wait.
for sure.
No radiant. That was from a thing previously? Question
Nope.
mark.
No, that's
Daybreaker.
Armor Blade.
Oh,
That's
oh,
the sword that she got from the vampire guy. It
Right.
does radiant.
Sorry,
it
I
does
was-
like a D4 of
yeah.
radiant. Or D6 or something.
It does.
Six.
Yes.
Cool,
Yeah.
cool, cool.
A D6.
I was thinking it was one of the whetstones.
No, it's just a really good sword.
All right.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
is her turn.
Jeez.
Now she's now fast as fuck, boy.
AJ, it is a D4 of radiant. I just double checked. Make sure to change that.
Oh.
The sword is a D4. I was like, I didn't think I gave it a great sword damage. Yeah, no, it's just 1D4 extra radiant. Anyways, it is Emuris. He's gonna come over to Peria,
Mhm, mhm.
and we're gonna throw a Cure Wounds on you.
Oh, thank you so much, Maris.
Least I could do. I'm not really a fighter, and I don't really know why this is happening. Did we offend the altar somehow?
Yes, my sister did.
This one is,
Because she is greedy!
Here we go. This thing kind of, messed up my ears or something because
19
of the
hit
fire.
points.
Whoa, Maris. You are a welcome companion.
Oh, great. I'm standing in the front of all of us. Damn it!
Yeah, well,
Damn it,
you moved
Q.
the least amount.
Damn it, Q. Now that thing is going to come for us!
It is Mira's turn.
I'm not gonna let it move.
Roll and kill. Roll and kill.
I don't want to be grouped up.
No.
You know, I don't know why you wouldn't want to be grouped up with all the breath attacks that have happened so far.
So, have fun. I'm moving away from the group.
Oh,
Bye.
Plus now I can actually see Q if I need to.
too further away.
That was 30 feet. I would have to teleport with a bonus action, but I'd rather save that if I get grappled.
It's true. It doesn't care about you. It just wants me.
Right. So we are going to flare again so I can get advantage. And we make sure that's the first attack. And we're gonna shoot the golem that's holding my sister.
Makes sense.
Did this fire go away that's surrounding the altar?
No, and it's not
Is it fake fire?
it's not hurting Mira, you notice.
Because I was good, Noodle. Anyways,
Noodle.
that's a 27 to hit
God.
Oh, absolutely.
for
Yes.
34
35 damage?
30. Is that 35? 35.
35.
Points of damage.
You're better at quick math.
All right. Second attack. A 23 to
Yep.
hit.
This elven triple
Four.
advantage. Horse shit. 31.
And now we will expend a second level slot to get bonus action to attack again. Another hit for another 30 points of damage.
Yeah. Dang.
Let go of her,
into these force arrows is taking chunks of stone, just rock blowing off of this thing. It's hard to say if it's being hurt. You know you're doing damage, but it makes no like motion of pain. It just seems to have like one focus on Medea as like chunks are being blown off of its body.
All right, that's it for me.
Okay, Medea.
All right. You know, that really hurts. My hair's kind of singed. Now I'm gonna have to go to a salon. This is bullshit.
Back to the barrage.
Where we stay forever.
New home base, the Sparage.
I just wanted one thing. Like, you got really. It's like I'm taking a whole hoard of coin or anything.
I'm
Just-
mildly annoyed. Yes, I'm also the biggest
He's
hitter in
not
the party,
remorseful.
Mira.
Oh,
She's really.
I would like to say in this moment, as I am being held by a golem surrounded by monsters, that I did nothing wrong, and I did nothing. And it's like, okay, all right,
Hey.
I
her
respect
whole
it.
adventuring life, she was used to.
I
like,
respect it.
cave dwelling shit and all this blood all over. She finally finds the
something
hoard
pretty.
of treasure. Yes.
Who knows? Maybe I'll get to take it home.
I don't know. Probably not.
I hope it all just melts.
It'd be
Yeah.
funny
Yeah,
if it's
probably
just-
All an illusion.
It's all an illusion. Yep.
All right. So. Oh gosh. I don't know if I can get out of its grip. Oh.
This isn't the real treasure room. The next room is.
The awakening of the phoenix.
I want to do wind and whirl.
Well, you can just attack. Throwing it
I'll just
doesn't
stab
really.
away.
Yeah, Wind and
I
Whirl is
don't- I
just
don't-
it is melee.
I don't get disadvantage
No.
because
Nope.
of
Nope.
grapple.
I
You
thought
can
so at
just
first,
attack.
but nope, not. It's only
Um,
restrained that you get stuff like that, I believe.
I'm going to.
The difference between
grapple.
grapple and restraint always confused me, but it's just like
Like
another
pinned,
level. Yeah,
essentially.
yeah, basically.
I'm gonna flare and let's go.
Crit.
Crit.
That is a crit.
Yay! Yay.
But you rolled 2 ones. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. Oh,
Minimum on.
13.
Yeah.
Minimum damage.
Big oof.
And then another. Yeah.
Another one for 24 for 70. Medea, how would you like to do this?
Yay!
Yay!
Your sister blew it to pieces, and as you're being held in this thing's grip, and Mira is just shooting chunks off of it, at one point you see there is this large glowing ruby at the center of its body that like has been exposed, and you feel you have an opening.
I guess I'm gonna basically just go like this and be like, "That's mine."
Shing right into it. As it pierces, it shatters, and the body collapses back into stone, disanimating and dropping you onto the altar. Nothing seems to stop otherwise.
Am I prone because I dropped?
Give me a athletics or acrobatics check real quick.
I'll do it.
Acrobatics? You managed to, you like land, you're a little wobbly, but you're on your feet. Okay, you have a move and a bonus, I believe.
It ends the grappling, so yeah, I guess I would get a move.
Yep.
You also,
your turn.
if you can reach something, you have a third
You have one more attack.
attack.
Actually, you
Just
can just
Yeah.
throw for your third attack
Oh,
too,
yeah.
if you have range.
I'm
within-
gonna attack.
within
is it
20.
within-
You gotta
within
move
20.
to
You
hit
could-
something.
5 foot to one step or the other and throw.
I'll go for this
Sure.
thing that's attacking.
There's still a
around
massive, like, tentacled mouth sticking out of this pile of gold near Q.
here. Ew. I'm glad I didn't come into contact with that thing. Okay.
Priorities.
That seems worse.
I mean, facts.
Do I still get advantage for this whole thing or no? Because it's
You
because I did
Oh, you
fire.
spent the aura. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're good.
Okay.
She literally fought an aboleth. I don't think you get more tentacly gross than
I'll
that.
probably hit.
These are
27.
Yeah,
rolls,
absolutely.
though. So crappy rolls.
It happens. It happens. Unless your name is Mira.
Mhm.
never rolls bad on damage. Ever.
Yeah.
It's hard
Well, I'm
to
good, I guess.
flat
Yeah.
modifier.
Yeah,
I
most
don't
of my
have any
damage
action
is
surge,
flat.
where is that? I'm good.
Alrighty.
Horde.
It is the Horde Golem. You see this thing, all of the gold glittering. It like comes up to the wall and like recoils every a couple of times as it keeps trying to find like a way around the fire. And at one point, it like rears back and just charges through. And you see like as it charges through, a number of coins just melt into just molten gold, and a pool of it forms underneath the wall of fire. But it will charge through. Not that. That goes to back. This is what I click. It will charge through.
Take the fire
I don't
goblin.
see
And
it
it will take
because
fire
there's
damage from Wall of Fire.
Fire.
Oh
Fire.
crap, there's another one?
Fire.
Wall of Fire, it is 5d8 or it,
Yes,
on
there
failed
it is.
save. One side of the wall. It enters the wall. Yeah, it just takes 5d8 because there's no save if you willingly go through it.
Hell yeah.
Okay, wow, that's a lot of
Nice.
Damn.
87771. That's pretty good. 30
Yeah.
fire damage. Okay, it's going to charge right through for most of its speed. I think it's going to move 5 more feet then.
Great.
No, I'm 15 feet away. Go away.
If you're 15 feet away. Oh.
Everyone's within 20
except
except Q.
Except for Q. It
Whatever
is
this
then going to use its recharge
Breath attack.
ability. No.
Great.
It is going to use Thieving Whirlwind as it begins to spin into a 20-foot radius whirlwind around its body. So I'm going to put it in, I'll give it a 20-foot aura.
Yep.
Fun. Great.
It's,
Love it.
it's technically in an attack, right?
No.
No, I'm sorry. This
Ooh.
when you fight creatures like this, the only thing that is an attack would be the slam. This is
Okay.
an action. 20-foot radius whirlwind of the treasures of which it is comprised.
Mhm.
It enters all of your spaces. Technically, it occupies this space. So,
Great.
for the sake of attacking it, it is in all of this area at one point. You all can just
Great.
melee attack it, or if you're shooting it, that is disadvantage then.
That
'cause you're
is
right in front of it.
correct.
Everyone, though, must make a dexterity saving throw, including the mimic.
That's good.
'Cause it
Maybe
keeps
the mimic
being
will
in the
just
wrong spot.
die
It might actually from this one.
Friendly fire.
Goody. I'm flaring again. I'm using a lot of decay.
So much
but
dex this
that's
fight. I didn't even
okay.
plan that. The mimic fails again.
Oof.
Avosi is going to
sister.
roll with advantage.
Oh.
Yep, same.
Look at that.
20. Oh, yay. Hopefully I have to do that.
Dex.
Oh, man.
And Amiris will also roll with advantage.
Try get that weird mimic out of here. I
Decay.
don't like that lashing tongue thing.
Didn't matter. Okay. So, anyone under 17 failed.
Great.
So, Avosi did not have that +1. I don't know where that came from. So, Avosi fails. Amiris fails. Mira fails. And the Mimic fails. So, failures will take full damage and something else.
Whoa.
And,
And
Great.
something else.
oh yes, this is going to be interesting.
No. Don't like this.
Everyone else will take half
Mhm. What kind of damage is this?
bludgeoning.
Oh, good. So I'll take
46 bludgeoning,
so
halved to 23.
I'll take half because of my my stuff.
Ow!
My wild
Uh,
shape.
I'm gonna have to, or I'm gonna have to
Emiris
heal.
falls unconscious.
Yep.
Great.
Oh,
Avosi takes 47 minus 9. So he has, thank God, he has more of his ward. Not much left. Subtract that by 7. So
Oh, what's in your things like off area?
What?
9.
You said you're down, right?
No.
No,
Emiris.
Emiris is down.
Okay.
And the horde, the horde mimic is just eviscerated in a whirlwind of blades. And
Are you shitting me?
I'm not shitting you. That was
Good.
definitely more than its HP.
Oh my gosh.
And everyone who failed.
Mm-hmm.
I did not. Yay.
Yes.
Okay. I need to look at all your character sheets. Who failed?
I did not.
Me.
It was Mira, is it?
As far as players.
As far as players? So it's just as far as players go, I only have to look at Mira and Avosi. Good. That makes it see really quick. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Lose
no.
some shit.
You either lose some shit or you become suffocated.
Nah, it's losing some shit.
I have a 466 gold, if that's...
I just need to see something real quick. That is, right. That... Ooh, that's also... That's hard to say.
No.
Uh,
Oh gosh.
No, I think it has to be... In terms of the wording... Who has Nimbus right now?
I think
One of
Peria?
the twins. No, I gave it to one of the twins
right.
because we split up.
I think I took it because you said I should have. The
Yeah,
thing
because
to
I
fly.
could teleport.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not that then. Alright. Yeah, no, per the wording of the ability, the most valuable item on the person is taken. Mira, your bow is swept up in the whirlwind and part of the horde golem until it is defeated.
I'm useless.
Avosi,
Healing
Extra
word.
bow?
Avosi's amulet of the sentinel is swept off of his neck and joins the pile. He's like, "No, I need that!" And Emiris doesn't really have stuff, and he's unconscious, but a couple of his notes just go flying into the mix. Okay. Need to see if that recharges. It does.
Oh god.
Cool. Cool.
I am literally
Going
useless
to.
without my bow.
All right,
You got healing word, don't you?
Peria, it's your turn.
No, you don't.
It's
my God.
I do,
whirlwind?
but
I don't like
that's
this.
I will bonus action
Nice, my
healing word. Our Birdman.
Like, it's same as the whirlwind?
Yes.
Great. I bet I can't hit it then, just normally things like that you can't hit with physical shit.
I didn't say that. You can try.
Amiris is conscious with
don't
nine
worry,
hit
we'll
points.
just do like
Wonderful.
pitiful damage while it's in this form.
And I will 5 attempt 10 attack of opportunity.
You know, I suppose that does make sense. Well, no, it has reach. You're
Oh,
still,
that's right.
because
I
it
reached
has 10
10.
foot reach, and you're still within 10 feet of its new massive form right now. So you're good.
Great. Bye, Felicia. 23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
22 to hit.
That'll hit.
I'm pushing it 10 feet away every single time.
So 20
And
feet.
30
30 feet.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. So I have to move its body 30 feet, so it is.
As I'm firing out the Eldritch Blast with the Eldritch Bite, and I'm like, get away from me!
When it shoves this somehow these little beams, I don't know how the logic makes sense on this. You're somehow hitting like the core of this thing. The strange magic of the Eldritch Bident specifically is moving the entire whirlwind back 10 feet each time. The logic doesn't quite track, but I'll allow it because mechanically it works.
Logic doesn't
you.
logic, but
And then-
magic.
20, 25, 30. That is my
Excellent. It is Avosi's turn, who is in a lot of pain and now doesn't have his amulet that he really liked. Avosi is kind of low on spells. He's not going to hold concentration on Wall of Fire. He's going to drop that shit because there's no point at this point.
It moved into... Hold on. It moved into that wall of fire with its body.
That was forced movement. I don't know if we're...
What happens on
Takes the
turns?
advantage
What about
Enters the
subsequent
wall for
turns
its
while
first
you're
turn.
in it?
First turn.
30% of the wall deals no damage. The wall or ends its turn there. Oh shit! It takes another 5d8 before it disappears. Actually, he might not even make it disappear at that point.
Yeah, because if its body is sitting in it.
That's true. That's another 23 fire damage. I'm gonna bring that back. That's for sure. Yeah, he's gonna cape that ball of fire there. If he could concentrate on two things, he'd put another one, but he can't. So unfortunately, oh crap. Okay, so he's gonna maintain he has to do a check for
Oh, he does.
concentration
He
on that.
does.
It was how much damage? 46, and he took the full brunt. There's no chance. Is it 24?
3?
On a natural
23.
20?
23. He doesn't have. Yeah, we're gonna try Constitution save. Doesn't have blast. I don't know why I have it marked. No. He has a 1 Constitution.
Oh.
So yeah, no.
It would have dropped then.
It drops. Oh, so he wouldn't have taken the damage.
Yeah.
Anyways, because it would have been the end. Right.
Oh, well.
Good.
Goody.
Maybe now he'll do it again, actually. Actually, might not be a bad idea. It would be his last 4th level spell slot, though. But hey, what else is he gonna do with it?
Harry, I love how you ran all the way down there.
Yeah. I'm tired of getting hit by this thing.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do another wall of fire.
Called,
We're gonna do it.
strategic battlefield positioning.
Yes. I don't blame you.
We're gonna put the not hurdy side on where Medea is, and the actual
thank
hurdy
you.
side on where it is, and it's just
Wouldn't
gonna be
blame you
this
if you did.
wall of fire that then is going to deal the damage because it's in the space. It has to make a dex save now because you created it in its zone. That is not great. You'd be surprised for a whirling mass of coins. But a natural 20 helps.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
That's something.
They have
So is it save or suck?
I believe it's half, but let me confirm.
I think so.
Half as much on a successful, so it's still under 5d8 half.
I'm gonna run to the
I think
bathroom.
it's half of 27. 'Cause it
Yeah.
rolled it, I think, already.
Oh, that's true. No, that's right. It did roll. So it's 13. You're correct. So it's 13 damage. Back to still. And if it ends its turn with any part of it in that wall, it will take the damage again. So
Good.
I
You're
believe.
still in your whirlwind. Yeah.
Yeah. Throw. That is correct. It doesn't move itself or anything. Okay. All right, folks. He's out of 4th level slots.
Join the party.
Yeah. He's not feeling great.
Oh, just kidding. I have 1 left.
Gonna move back to this corner.
Hey, Rosie.
He's like,
Great job.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, this is terrifying.
Yeah, sure is.
Oh, boy. I thought the vampire thing was bad. I don't know if I'll take a vampire over this, whatever this is.
Yes,
It is Q's turn.
No.
Oh. So, attack mercy is usually strike from the void.
Yeah, you can hit because it's that giant space.
Hiya.
Cool. What type of damage is this?
This is slashing.
It does nothing.
That's what
And
I
radiant.
Oh,
3
3
damage,
radiant.
3 radiant.
Deals 3 radiant.
Oh boy.
So, I see my slash probably, just deflects and then,
Yeah, it hits some coins which kind of scatter, and there's a little flash of light that does seem to recoil some of the coins, but you don't feel like it's just striking at a puddle. You're it's not really doing anything. It's just scattering water. In this case, it's scattering coins. You don't feel like any damage is being made.
Jesus, blinks are you shitting me? That's all I can do!
At her core, Q is a one-trick pony.
Yeah.
And she.
A lot of different variations on the one trick, but that's it.
Keep attacking anyways? Does it do radiant all attacks?
I guess the radiant does something.
You can hit for 1d4 radiant at least, and if you hit 3 times, you get the special super radiant thingy with the sword.
True, so this will
So
be
you
the
may as
third
well
hit.
keep swinging.
This will be the third hit.
That will not be the third hit.
This will be the third hit, the haste attack.
Yep.
Right.
One radiant. Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. So it is the third hit. So the 3 lights, these three particular coins marked in the middle, all flash in unison as Dawn, Daybreaker, Katana, blah blah blah.
There's like a small little explosion in the middle.
Mark the blade.
Somehow
Takes 3d8 radiant. It can't be blinded.
Yeah, I
So
figured
just
that much.
give me 3d8. Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, do it.
That's
2-2.
It's pretty bad.
No, I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me. 3d8 deals 5.
Could have rolled that on 1 dice.
Insane.
So that's Q's turn.
No, she's backing up because she doesn't want to be in the range of that stupid thing there. She saw what happened.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that it?
Yep.
The sense.
It is Imira's.
Prone. I'm sorry. He was
Oh, you are
prone.
correct. You are correct. You are correct. Thank you.
He wasn't that far away. He was like 15 feet from me.
He was.
He was here.
No, he really?
Yeah, because I moved down 15. Because I was right here, and then I had to move 15 feet.
Okay,
away.
yeah, no, it's right, because he was. That's true. You're correct. So not that bad. So he can still move 15. So he'll move
Yes,
to
please
probably here, right next to you. He is going to. Does he have a communal heal? Does he have mass? He does.
Oh, thank
He's gonna do mass cure wounds on the 3 of you because of Osi's also bad. That is 3d8
Isn't the
plus
range
6.
on that 60?
Mm-mm. Like 30,
It's well, it's 60 feet, but it's every creature within a 30-foot radius from the point you target. So he can point in 60 feet, but then it's 30 foot outward from that point. He's doing it on himself because he's at 9 hit points, Avosi's at 18, and Perry is
If
not
he
great.
did it... Oh, no.
It would only... I know, trust
No,
me.
okay, never mind.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, everyone's scattering to the 4 winds. He can't heal everyone. 3d8 plus 6. Okay, 20 to Emiris, Avosi, and Peria.
Plus.
That is his last 5th level slot, though. Okay. It is Mira.
Alright. So,
Run away!
is there any way I can try and see where my weapon is in this thing?
Give me a perception check
Oh my
with
God.
disadvantage. You could flare to equalize.
Will do.
You're telling me you don't have a spare bow in there?
17. There are a number of weapons in this. This is a enormous whirlwind of glittering lights and gold as the light from the fire beneath reflects off of all the gems. It is a dizzying array, and to spot specifically your bow, even though it is not golden, it is a little bit different. You do see like you catch like flashes of like wood amidst everything, and you like, oh, I think it's there. Now it's over there. Now it's over there. It's incredibly hard to track. You don't feel like you have a steady bead on it. You see it in moments, but it's not like you have a moment where you could just put your hand out and grab it. It's pretty hard to track.
Fucking run. Disengage, run.
I was hoping to teleport to it, but...
You would have needed a higher check to have
Yeah,
pinpointed its
yeah.
location.
Alright. Yeah. What's the range on that? Within 10 of me, so I need to move to there. Okay, so still within it. I'm gonna move to here.
Sure.
And then I am going to cast Thunderstep.
Okay. That's true. It is within 10 feet. It needs a con save.
You're within 10 feet of me.
No, I'm not. I moved, so I'm 15.
15.
Oh, okay.
I moved so I don't hit you.
Oh, okay.
That is a 26 con save.
Lord,
God.
this thing is
Yeah,
going
okay.
six
He makes the
half.
save.
false.
So slash.
Oh,
Roll 3d10.
mother- Oh, they got the move.
So it takes 9
Nine.
force
Fun.
or not, sorry, 9 thunder damage. And I can
Still.
go 90 feet away.
Yeah, I guess so. You teleport yourself to an occupied space with within range, 90
Great.
feet.
I'm just gonna.
Bolt of lightning sound, just the sound of lightning crashing echoes out in this chamber, echoing off the walls. It's almost deafening to Medea, who's right there, and your sister disappears and reappears in a flash of lightning, 90 feet away.
Alright, I'm useless without my bow. Have fun, everybody.
I've got your back, Medea, from way over here. Yeah. All right, Medea, it's your turn.
All right. Boy, howdy, I am not looking good.
The archer without the bow. What the hell am I supposed to do?
So I can move around this thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's no difficult movement or anything. There is a wall of fire in
The
front
wall
of you,
of
however.
fire. Yeah, that's the problem.
You're in its space, so you can just hit it from wherever
Yeah,
you're standing.
you can just swing from wherever you are right now, and you're gonna hit it. It occupies an enormous space right now.
Literally, that's like only way
I
I,
was
can
thinking
damage
maybe-
it.
Just slash and
I am
damage.
just
Just
useless.
not if I use
Like,
wind and
why
whirl.
should I do nothing?
If I use wind and whirl, it's bludgeoning.
Only if you use the Wind and Whirl's special ability.
Yeah,
You can do that.
that's probably what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move.
Has a reach of 10 feet.
Oh yeah.
So you
it
can
does.
go outside of it if you want to.
I want to go over here. Okay. But
Would
I
he
only have 30
please?
feet,
No,
so-
no. I'm
Yeah.
out this fight. The big damage hitter is just out.
Probably best
My
to go in a
damage
direction that's
Probably wouldn't
opposite
even
of the
hurt
rest
it.
of the
Well, my
party.
force might. My force damage might
Yeah, but
transform
not
it
into
into.
the
But
fire.
like,
So I'll just go.
The fire doesn't hurt us, remember?
Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I would have went up here then.
Well, no, if you move through it, it will
yeah,
hurt you.
just
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I thought you saw
different
the
fire.
fire on the altar.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move over here.
Well, does the fire hurt Medea? She walks through it around the
Oh,
we don't know.
I done that.
I'm asking.
No, it does not. It's simply the fire is more of like a visual effect.
It's all fake. This is all in our heads. We're just passed out on the ground.
That I'm going to second wind. 'Cause ow. I'm gonna heal myself for 18. Yay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do the wind and whirl. I'm gonna speak my command words and
Okay.
do that.
Yep, you speak the command word, throw it out, and as it hits midair, what point of the air do you stop it at? Where is the point you are aiming it at?
15-foot radius.
It's anywhere within 60 feet of you that you can see. Keeping in mind the wall of fire does obscure vision.
Oh, it does, yeah.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, that's the thing. I want it to be more in this area.
You can't
Oh,
see
you
over
can't.
that way because of the wall of fire, unfortunately.
like somewhere in the middle here.
Door. I'll just do it right in here.
Okay, you throw it right at, the wall right there. You know it's near the epicenter of this whirlwind. Speak the command word. The blade, the large twin blades stop midair and begin to rotate wildly, creating their own miniature whirlwind amidst this larger whirlwind. It needs to make a strength save. Well, we'll see. I've been targeting its good saves.
Mm-hmm.
That will succeed. So it will take, I believe, half. I believe. Successful save, half as much damage. It isn't flung away. Okay, so roll 6d6 bludgeoning. Paisane used this a few times. So that is 24, so half to 12 bludgeoning. They take that. Bludgeoning does affect it right now. You see, like, a huge portion of the gold just gets scattered outwards, but the whole thing does not move with it and reforms, and the blade returns to your hand.
Okay.
Still, you did damage. Better than some people could say.
Yeah. I'm going to.
Sad
I know I did
Mira.
I might spend some aura for aura burst.
It's not a bad idea, Admira. Maybe they could appeal to the golem's better nature.
It has a better nature.
You can
use that.
try.
Oh well.
Can you please stop hitting us?
Who cares about that? Well, I already moved, so I can't use the stance. Sure. I'm gonna do my aura burst.
It's the same day as Leviathan, so if you bursted during that fight, it's
shit.
double.
I already did
Yes.
that, didn't I?
I
don't know.
believe that's something
I
you gotta
can't remember.
track. It's been the same day.
Really don't remember.
I
But
think
persuasion is-
everyone was pretty much on full cylinders for that fight.
I know I did.
I think you did, but I don't remember for sure.
I don't usually use it very often, but I could have used
Even
it
if
for
it was
another
used
move.
just for a bonus action, it would still be
Yeah.
doubled now, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, and if we have to retroactively remove decay, that's fine. But for right now, I'm gonna go off the assumption that you probably used it at least once.
Okay.
So if you do use it, you can. It's just double decay for the cost. Yeah, this is a lot of combat in one day. Technically, it's only 2 fights, but
Big fight.
Yes, and this
Big
one didn't
fights.
have to happen.
Mm-hmm.
save it for after you're all alive. You'll
Well,
survive.
if I die, I die. So go ahead, whoever
You're
goes
not
next.
gonna
Okay.
die.
It is.
You don't know.
It is the murderer. I mean, the golem's turn now. All right. Its whirlwind would end, but because I recharged, it's going to use it again.
Fire. No.
Oh man, though. It can only get Medea really because everyone was smart and moved away. So it's
hey,
going
that's
to
as far as
move
I could move.
out of the fire.
I mean,
I believe starting its turn in the fire though may also.
I think it's end its turn.
Creature takes damage when it enters the wall or ends its turn. Okay. Yeah, so it can leave.
Well,
Uh,
the thing is, if it whirlwinds again, it will end its
I
turn
know.
there.
I know. I'm thinking of that right now. The alternative is it gets 1 attack. Pretty good attack.
Very good attack.
I think it's going to, you know what? I think it's going to do it again just because it's its best ability. Medea,
You're dexterous.
give me a dex save. DC 17.
You know, I'm playing. I
Art?
can't afford to miss this. Well, you know, karma's a bitch. You know.
You got it. Okay, it'll be half damage and you don't have anything
Doesn't
Oh,
stolen.
matter.
oh, don't say that. That would be awful. Also, I think I'm gonna.
Half bludgeoning
Oscar's still gone off too often.
to 20. 20 bludgeoning damage. And you don't have anything stolen from you.
Yay!
We're gonna see if this recharges.
Please don't.
It
Is it?
do!
God.
At the end of its turn, it will take the fire damage for willingly staying in the wall, so it's 5d8. So Avosi's actually doing pretty good with this.
He's doing work.
Mm-hmm.
He's done like 15d8 of fire.
22 fire damage. There are now piles, like piles of just slowly melting gold coins, little pools of molten gold, all around this arena at this point. Peria, it is your turn. You cannot even. No, you can see.
Yes, I can. I can see
it's
the whirlwind.
through the fire.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yep. You know what I do best.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
The
Blast.
only thing you have available to you now.
I have other things, but this is more fun.
Okay.
I
Push
would
back
like to
10
push
feet.
it. Yes, please. And then
Okay, you can
This
just
is the
barely see
last
it.
one.
And yeah,
I will not be pushing it back.
Peria, as you push it back through the wall of fire, it's just barely poking out from the wall. At one point, as you're aiming up this second Eldritch Blast, you see what looks like a large golden tablet with runes and gems set into it float through the barrier, and I think for a moment Peria must know that that has some special importance in this horde. How do you want to do this?
I will aim the blast for the tablet and attempt to crack it and have it crumble so that
Okay.
everything falls away.
The last blast hits this last tablet as it moves through the wall, shatters it, and it explodes into the wall of fire and is melted and destroyed as the golem disanimates.
Avosi, if my bow melted, you're dead.
I felt like I did it!
Also, you can't see him, Hosie.
I know he's dead!
As
Oh,
battle...
I'm sorry, you are. You're right there.
Oh, that's true, right there. As battle
I
ends,
thought you were.
Vosi drops concentration, and all of the gold, all of the loot falls.
Where's my bow? Where's my bow? Where's my bow? Where's my bow?
Oh.
Okay. Are you two okay?
Really? Medea? Really?
Yeah.
Like as this thing,
Mira's just back
like,
here searching
I'm
for
covered
her
in
bow.
gold.
Here we go.
I am covered in gold.
Give me an investigation check, Mira.
Bow, 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 bow.
Bobo.
I will.
That's
That's
the
actually
name of the
not
bow
17.
now.
As
Bow
you're
the
moving
Bobo.
through these piles of gold, you
Bobo
do
the
see
bow.
the edge of something wooden that does not fit everything else, and you find your bow.
Bobo.
Vosi is going.
So whatever you took.
Vosi is going to run up and do his own investigation for the amulet.
What? I'm sorry, Peria. Oh, no, you're not Peria. Q.
I said we
Bo-
could
bo-
have
bo-
bought
bo-
and
bo-
do
bo-
whatever you took.
No, that was. I've never seen that before
Oh,
in my
Vosi, not
no
having a good time.
replicating that. Now, is it still in my bag?
You've never seen that
Medea-
before? I don't believe you.
Medea, you do in fact still have the
Oh.
the choker still on you.
In my bag it goes.
Emiris will.
So wait,
Uh,
did you just like pat your bag to see if it was there?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah. Look, you were in a tomb for 900 some years, okay? You've already fought a bunch of disgusting things, right? I've
Yeah.
been doing that 100 years, give or take. I haven't seen a horde this big, ever.
Oh, so I'm
So
climbing a horde.
excuse me, if I wanted to be a little greedy.
Yeah, I'm
for
glad a
not
horde
having
this big was worth
slime,
our lives.
entrails all over me. This is something that I've dreamt about. Okay.
First off, is everyone okay?
I am now. I have found my bow.
I'm
Vosi's like, I can't
fine.
find the amulet. I can't find it. Hold on. He's just gonna,
My
do another
I
investigation.
have some like coin in my armor, like, and I start like
Yeah.
tossing it out
Oh,
in the
thank God,
booby
okay.
area.
Vosi does like, oh, thank God. He's gonna get his amulet of the Sentinel back, and he's got that.
Okay. great.
It's a very nice amulet.
I
Mira
know
steps
it's
up.
crazy. I know.
I missed it. What happened that triggered this whole thing?
My sister
Something
happened.
she didn't need.
Look,
Oh,
we're all alive, right?
that seems like a bit of an overreaction. What did you? I don't know. As long as we're all okay, it's fine. I'm sure.
We can get pretty things, Medea, from shops that we pay for, and I'm sure we will find another hoard that is not booby-trapped.
I doubt it. I really doubt it.
Also, we could have just asked later, can we please have this?
Yeah, right.
It's better to
They
ask
wouldn't
than
have given
just
it to
take.
us.
So the
Don't
party,
always find out.
at the end of the battle, as you guys are battered and wounded, all of the gold disanimated, the party is just still in this chamber. The door at the end of the hall has not opened yet.
Okay,
Hey,
well,
Medea.
You
who's
put your
gonna
stuff
walk
back.
up onto the pedestal? Does he like sense if that magic's still active?
You don't sense anything, really.
Medea, we can't get
What?
through here if you don't put it back.
What do you mean?
We can't get through the door if you don't stop being greedy.
What the hell do you mean? And she where's the door at?
I
Up
made
here?
a 21
yeah,
insight when
ahead.
you said it earlier that you did not take anything. So
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just ignoring you.
Yeah.
Um,
perfect, fine.
She just goes up to the door and is like shaking it, I guess. Or trying to.
The door, this
Does it
door
have-
up here, you could make a strength check if you'd like.
Yeah, sure. why
There
not?
are no handles. It is just a split down the middle stone slab.
Strength check.
Yeah, strength check.
Well, it's my strength is shit.
10.
I don't know.
Trying to get like a blade wedged in there and prying it, trying anything you can. It is a sheer surface of stone with a single slit down the middle, as if two slabs that would then open. Based on how little it moves from your strength check, you don't feel like there's any chance of you forcing this open.
Ugh.
Maybe
did
not you.
know
I
my
don't know.
sister
Someone
was
else
so
could. But
greedy.
May I inspect the fire?
what would you like to do? An Arcana, I believe, or
Yeah, that feels pretty magical to me. So I'd
feels
like
pretty
to
magical.
discern it. Make sure
Sure.
May I guide myself for this?
Sure.
I shall guide myself.
15 plus 16.
Yeah.
It's
An illusion. I
It
guess?
seems illusory in some way. It is giving off light. It's the thing giving off light in this chamber, but there's no heat. There's absolutely zero heat. It appears to be. It moves regardless of how you move through it, almost like a hologram would, like it's just projecting. I think Peria, with a 16 Arcana, has heard of the spell Programmed Illusion, like a very high-leveled
Oh.
illusory spell, which might be what happened when the image of Cortus appeared. Is some sort of like Archmage level programmed illusory flame and this display for when people enter, like a message. Yeah, it's
okay.
like you guys walked in and turned on the clap lights. You know,
Right.
this is the
Well, it's not budging.
Walk out.
You're right, because you need to put it back.
I highly doubt it's going to do that.
You know what? Sit it down, put it back, see if it opens. If it doesn't, you can take it back. It's not going anywhere.
Neither are we.
Look, if I put it back, this whole room's probably going to be not coins.
What?
Since when did you get so greedy?
Just put it.
Sister,
hello.
you didn't go through what I did, okay? You didn't fight monsters in caves, disgusting shit. You didn't deal with that. Look, for chimp change, all right? Yes, you had your hardship, but I didn't get nice things like this.
It's a fucking necklace, sister.
You welcome.
Avosi speaks up. He's like, I kind of get it. It's how I was when we found Inaria's hoard. Like, I didn't want to let go of it. You know, some of us didn't grow up with money.
I mean,
I'm not saying that you should keep it. You should put it back because I don't want to fight another golem. But you know,
she
some of
walks up.
us-
She walks up to the thing very
Take a step back.
angrily
Take a step
and
back.
throws it on the thing. She literally just
Okay.
throws it. Fine, whatever.
as you
And
throw
then-
it down on the altar, an image of Cortus appears again in the middle. Well, I hope whoever this is has learned their lesson.
They haven't.
Since you all have sacrificed something, you must be honored guests of Ilarin. Your sacrifices are noted. You see, like, there's a moment where the image pauses and, like, kind of, like, freezes. And then sufficient blood loss has been detected in all of you. We believe that you have learned whatever lesson is needed. Those of you who are here on behalf of the Desert Phoenix, please note, take this lesson to heart when you enter the next chamber. If you are here to misuse the power of the Phoenix in any way, what you faced here will seem like a warm-up.
Nope.
Guess I'll get ready.
Nope.
She just.
It doesn't,
chugs
like-
her potion.
Yeah, it doesn't, like, even, like, acknowledge anything. It's speaking into a void, like it's looking at it, like it was looking at a camera, basically, you feel like.
Mm,
Oh, and please forgive me for all of the trickery in this room. But did you
mm.
really think that the great Cortus wouldn't enact a cost for building such a place? And he claps his hands, and all of the gold in the chamber
I was right.
vanishes.
Mm.
It's just
Damn
a
it.
test. It wasn't real.
You see Amiris goes, "What?
Oh yeah, like you knew that.
Why would they? Oh, right. Yes, I guess it doesn't make sense to just have a massive pile of gold in the middle of a desert. It doesn't seem like it would make sense.
So good to
I
be
kind of was
true.
hoping to fund some research, but all right, problem." And as the last bit of gold disappears, the door at the end slides open.
All right, she just goes and swings her whirlwind. All right, let's
So
go
the
do this
stuff that we
stupid other thing.
sacrificed.
I don't
Still
know
not.
what has come over my sister.
Question mark.
Paria,
Yeah, I'm checking my
you
hips.
you feel your daggers at your hips.
Check my bag.
You find the flower. Mira, you find the seed, and remember the arrow you've pumped Aura into.
Oh, that god.
Avosi
Avosi
finds
has
his
his
hush
ring.
ring.
Oh,
God! Immediately puts it back on.
I
Yeah.
would like to drink a potion prior to entering the next chamber.
Yeah, that seems like a smart idea.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
That's what I did.
I'm going to.
Avosi is
'cause
going to
the-
drink a superior healing
Yep,
potion.
that's
I
where I'm
don't-
at too.
I'm just gonna drink some of my basic bitch potions.
Mhm.
84 plus 8.
Great, that's actually a pretty good roll for it.
What does it roll? I don't think I have that. It's 2d4.
27. Okay, so he's
Plus
back up to
2.
full hit points. Great,
Yeah.
great, great,
Mhm.
great, great.
Another 5. Okay. As she's
And Mira's
drinking her
drinks something, too.
potions,
Mm-hmm.
Medea's slamming against the wall.
Great, you're wasting
Sure.
your container.
Just breaking the glass?
You just hear, yep.
But like, aren't those the ones you use to
Yep, she'll have to get new ones.
fill?
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
I really don't know
Want to
when
get
my
the
sister
hell out of
got
here
like
now.
this. This is a side of her I have not seen.
Says the arrow fiend.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Arrows are much. They are useful.
As you guys approach the new room that is opened, there is this large pedestal with a glowing circle on the top.
Oh, great. Gonna take more from us now.
I'm
I'll be right there.
not being near my sister right now.
Okay.
Oh, I'm on my way. Sorry.
Well, everybody's afraid. I might as well just
really
go.
slow drinking potions. Sorry.
Emiris is kind of like inspecting this pedestal. This is strange. Anyone else here have the strangest feeling of deja vu?
You should tell us about it.
I don't really know. This doesn't seem like part of the rest of the ruin. This pedestal here. It's of different stone, different design.
Maybe it was added.
I think it's the opposite. I think everything was built around this. I think this was here first, and everything was built to protect this.
Are you saying we
Why?
shouldn't step on it?
No. I just mean that we should move respectfully forward. I think this is something sacred.
Can I look at the stairs or the stonework that we're stepping on and see if there's any magic traps?
Give me an Arcana check.
I'm literally just where I am.
Sure.
So,
23.
23. There is a lot of magic resonating off of this, but nothing feels malicious. In fact, if
Okay.
anything, that feels welcoming.
Okay, good. Okay, feel safe.
I'm gonna take
Miras.
another potion.
Yeah. Okay. Mira steps forward, like kneels down to inspect the magic circle set into the top. This
I'm
is
gonna guide him just in case. Back.
Why does it feel like I've been here before? And he steps forward and disappears.
Yes. Like a magical poof, like invisibility.
Yes, like gone.
What do you guys think? Should we follow him?
I mean,
Should
we
we
came
wait?
this far.
What if we wait like 10
Hey.
seconds?
I didn't give up everything for nothing. And she goes in.
Give up everything. I feel like that's overreacting.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know why she is so like this. I have not seen the side of her.
Well, you guys should have a talk.
I get that money is good. Yes, I like my arrows, but God,
Yeah, she seems to have kind
damn.
of like a fixation on it right now. I don't know if there's something more going on, but it's not really my place. I'm just gonna walk through the glowy light.
I'm just going to
Glowy
hope that
light.
there is some kind of spell overcoming her.
Me too. Yeah. That's
Spell of greed. No.
Alright, I'll move.
There's a spell called Incite Greed.
Oh,
There is,
cool.
actually. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll move Miras back on for that purpose. Before we leave, I'm going to turn off dynamic lighting so you guys can see this
Yay.
room.
Oh
Because
yes,
I was very proud of
yes.
it, only to then
Yay.
realize you guys would never appreciate it because of dynamic lighting.
No.
Oh,
Right.
Oh, it's a phoenix! It's a phoenix!
a
Oh my gosh!
Oh, that's so
Right?
I love
I
that.
was like,
Love
I can't
it.
believe I got that to like look as good as it did. And I was like, and
Wow.
they're never gonna know because it's not gonna look like that through dynamic lighting. So we're doing that for now.
Let me see it with gold. Bring the other layer up.
Oh yeah. Let me put the. It does look really cool with the gold on.
Oh,
wow,
that's
that's
awesome.
actually really cool.
Yeah.
10
thank
out
you.
of 10.
Thank you.
10 out of 10.
I worked really hard. on that one. So, anyways, we're gonna move
Sweet.
the party over to.
Mike, you're so creative.
Oh, thank you. I feel like that comes with the territory of being a DM.
Yeah, now stop killing
So
us.
cool.
No.
Who would have thought to make a cave in the shape of a phoenix? That's so cool.
It's appropriate.
Well, thank you.
So,
Oh, it purged
It's the
your
heart of the
caps.
phoenix,
What
it's
did
on
you?
fire.
You tried to use a lot of caps, I think.
Yeah, I don't know why that's happened. That's a bit weird. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna switch the music up real quick. Something a little
It's
more.
very sensitive to like all caps, I think. I might have to lower its sensitivity. Yeah.
Very ominous.
Mhm.
I'm real tapped.
Let's see. Uh-huh. Once. Okay, I know this is gonna.
mhm, mhm, mhm.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna look bad.
I know the kind of reaction this music gives, but give it a chance.
Oh, great.
I'm ready. I'm
I love
ready.
it.
We are.
As the party steps through into what feels like blinding sunlight,
Ooh.
Mm.
but there is no sun, there is only stone above.
Hmm.
A cavernous chamber,
Beautiful.
sand stretching out from a ruined version of the altar you were just standing on. A massive motif of what looks like a bird with wings spread, covered barely by sand, and a large altar at the front. There appears to be a massive pyre of some sort of folded metallic wings wrapped around themselves, constantly ablaze at the center. And you see Amira standing before this display of an altar with a few very, very old, desiccated, dusty skeletons scattered around. Calm. It's quiet, other than the sound of the flames from the large sconces. Why are there two of your version?
Yeah,
I'll say, wait a minute.
I didn't want to interrupt
I
you.
did ask that, yeah.
That was weird. I did not do that. Thank you, Roll20. I know that your twins have been defeated. No.
No, we've already done that kind of stuff.
Stepping through, each of you appears one at a time. Medea first, Avosi, then Q, Mira, and Peria. You see Amira's just sort of standing, looking up at this large pyre of folded metallic wings. What do you do?
Oh, it's bright.
Lockdown.
I'm just gonna get off to the side. Is this sand, I'm assuming? Is it hard sand?
Shifty sand.
Shifty sand?
I missed something in Twitch chat. I just came back to see a wall of message deleted. What the heck happened?
Chatbot didn't like a lot of caps and decided to delete like an all caps.
Oh my
thing.
gosh. I'm so sorry, Mira. Holy crap. I just checked back and I was like, what is happening?
Yeah.
All right. Anyways. I was like, what is like that meme? What happened here? Just like-
Yeah, we're in a fire room, so.
But yes, so as you guys step forward, you see Emiris is just sort of standing, staring at this image before him, and he's
What's up with the dead bodies?
They were the high priests of Ilarin. They sealed themselves in here to spend the rest of their lives with the Desert Phoenix, but they knew the price would be their lives. They wouldn't be able to leave. They wouldn't. They. This is. This is Ilarin's home. A small piece of it. When Kite brought Ilarin over from its homeworld, it took its nest with it. It brought over. Because this is the only place that it can be reborn. It's not a real phoenix. It's something else. It's another creature. The people only had phoenix as the closest thing they could equate to it. But this is where it regenerates.
What's that crystal in the ground?
I think it's much like the ones we've seen before.
Is that big? What does it look like? It looks like metal, you said?
Yeah, it looks like large, like metallic, like strands or like feathers of a wing wrapped around each other and on fire.
Is that the phoenix? And I point up to...
It's like an egg, sort of. Or a cocoon, maybe? I don't know how to describe it, but
It is
Does
a.
does it look to be like breathing or moving at all? Can I do a perception?
no, there's no movement. You can do a perception for any like fine-tuned things, but it is just still and
Okay.
like very gently aflame.
Okay. And the weird
Is it
could be in a
hot?
place like this.
No, it's temperate. It's moderate. You don't feel an oppressive heat. You feel maybe a slight bit warm, but that's about it.
This. So it is in a state of revival?
Something like that. It's not immortal. It does have a lifespan, but every time it reaches the end, it... Right. Oh, it wasn't supposed to be this long. It's only supposed to take a century or so, but it's been... There was a tragedy. There was an event, something that...
The descent?
No longer. Something happened. There were supposed to be guardians of this place that would help wake it up.
Great tragedy?
Would we know of any?
Everyone knows of the Great Tragedy.
Yeah.
It's when millions of Elkins across the world were sacrificed to the Cortis matrix that trapped the Pleroma away for nearly 900 years, made up the brunt of the last campaign. And the problem with the Great Tragedy, the reason it's called that, is because it was so sudden and random. Some people lost entire families. Some people had... Yeah, it was very Thanos snappy, honestly. But it wasn't like a 50-50 deal. It was just about 80% of the population of the world was sacrificed to trap this incredibly powerful entity known as the Pleroma, and to give this world nearly 1,000 years, about 900 or so, of time to shore up its defenses and prepare to fight back the Aeons. You are all very keenly aware of the Great Tragedy.
Well, she definitely is, because she was there during it.
You lived during the tragedy, yeah. You survived it. Amiris apparently did as well, somehow.
What were the guardians? What were they supposed to do to help wake it up?
They were... They were supposed to offer their life force. This Phoenix is not quite what everyone thought he was. He has the power to bring back the dead, but the reason he has that gift is because others give it to him. He's just a vessel for the power. He's nothing special. Alarian was nothing worth sacrificing for.
When he says that, can I make an insight on how he's saying it?
Yeah.
My insight's kind of crap.
Pretty crap, actually.
For that?
Sure.
Okay.
Technically, everyone can insight if they want.
We all kind of been onto him, like,
24.
to start, so...
Paria, I feel like acutely, he's talking like somebody who is talking down on himself. Who is looking at
Not advantage, but oh well.
the bodies here who apparently were his high priests, and some had been taken by the tragedy. The rest who remained were not enough to awaken.
Somebody, or multiple somebodies, thought that Alarin was worth sacrificing themselves for. Why would that be?
I don't know. I never understood why they cared so much about me. I never understood why they gave so much of themselves. I only did what anyone would do. I helped when they needed it. They would bring children dying of decay or the plague, and I would cure them. I would bring them back. I'd do what anyone in my position would do. I'm not Imurus. There is no such name. This was supposed to be right. This was Bartoon's idea. His spell, the special simulacrums he makes. How long have I been gathering? And like he looks at the crystal on the ground and he reaches down, and as he picks it up in his hands, it's pretty massive, but he seems to lift it with no issues, and it begins to glow this faint red.
Ability spell
I feel silly now. He said that there might have been some memory loss with the creation of a simulacrum. It's not uncommon, but I thought that I'd remember enough to do my job. But I'm so sorry, everyone. I did not mean to deceive. I'm technically not Ilarin, but I am part of him. I can't believe I forgot it all, but I right after the great tragedy, one of the priests used the emergency spell scroll that Bartoon gifted me after I reached out. After Ilarin reached out, sorry. It creates a duplicate of yourself, much like a simulacrum, but more durable, more capable. But it has costs. I don't know why I thought of this life for myself being a researcher, some fake identity, but I guess maybe it was just gaps filling themselves in. I've been gathering and storing as much energy as I could over 900-ish years. And you've all helped me deliver the payload, so to speak. Thank you. It was nice meeting you all before I finished my journey. I know you need help with this restoring of Aura, and you've all proved yourselves to be good, potentially flawed, but good people. I have no doubt that the real Ilarin will want to help you. Thank you. Really. It was terrifying, but a little fun.
I'm very confused. So he's part of an Aloran.
You're talking like you're about to die.
No, I never lived to begin with. I just thought I did. There are, as I said, drawbacks to using this type of spell. I guess it created an identity.
Well, it was nice spending the day with you, Amiris.
It was. It was very nice, even though it started with
Terrifying, but
it ended terrifying. But this world
Hey.
needs help.
Hey, take it from me. You lived. Whether or not you actually had a life, you did live. And Nobody's gonna be able to take that from you. I've had to come to terms with that myself. So, don't give that up, alright?
From one simulacrum to another. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. Insight check.
He moves the crystal up the altar. Give me an insight check if you'd like.
Hold up. Wait a minute. What the hell?
Fuck.
Not that good.
Scene.
It's fine. I'll move on.
Could be metaphorical.
Sure.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
He places the crystal on the altar, much like the other ones you found in the ruins. And as he does, he looks up to this massive cocoon, closes his eyes, and all of the feathers begin to burn away one by one on his wings into the gem, which then releases into the cocoon. And as Emiris begins to burn away, the energy floods the nest of Ilarin. The wings begin to creak and bend and unfold into a massive metallic sun, arms outstretched.
Whoa. Whoa!
As it unfolds like a flower.
Ooh.
And Emiris, just cinders now, fades away. At the center,
Ooh,
Curled-
pretty. Close up.
curled up on itself,
Ooh.
long feathered tail wrapped around its body, wings tucked in, canine form, resplendent colors throughout its fur and feathers. This massive creature known as Ilarin, the Desert Phoenix, stirs. The wings shift. The head moves. This 20 foot from tip to tail, massive creature, some part avian, some part canid, rears up, fluffs its wings a bit. The feathers on the tail ruffle, and you see small prismatic flames at the edges of its wings drifting off as it looks past the glowing crystal to your party. Huh. I'm sorry, I expected to see someone else. Where are my priests? Where are the servitors of this temple?
A long time has passed. Apparently, similar to Q. It's been 900-ish years. The world you know is gone. Changed.
Oh. I am sure there is much to learn, but that means I must ask who you are then, to have awoken me so.
Well, I am Mira, but we originally came here for, and I'll gesture over to Q.
My name is Q. I hail from a place known as Sisao. I don't know if you know of it. But originally we came seeking to revive, and she will pull up the picture of the astral chimera.
His name was.
This creature once
Ooh,
took residence in this land, and we needed its help to save the lives of a nation of people. But someone killed it before we could find it.
I see. Please, child, step forward. I need to verify your intent. I hope
Sure.
you understand.
Yeah, no, I got it.
You see
She shows up.
padding on canid feet, wings like it rears up, wings tucked in, bird-like. It walks over, the long tail dragging behind, swishing the sand as it steps up, craning over the crystal. The long neck, the fox-like head, reaches down to where Q is. You are at a crossroads between living and dying.
Yeah.
What a strange case. I do not sense ill intent from you. I do not believe you are here to deceive. How
No.
will this help your people?
The people in question have a very special aura that helped them survive, as they have this type of poison in their veins.
How
The aura,
tragic.
the aura itself protected them from this poison. And because of a mistake I made, they lost that aura. And the Astral Chimera would have been able to restore it by joining with an Androsphinx I know of.
I see. Do you have the remains of this creature?
No, it's currently being held by the people who killed it. We tried to buy it off of them, but they wouldn't sell it to us.
I see. I understand that the people of this land, well, they used to believe that I had complete control over life and death, but the truth is unfortunately not quite that simple. I cannot revive what I do not have. I would require some form of body to return the soul to.
Need the body. And hearing that, like, Q immediately slumps, like, great. Because there is no body. They skinned it.
I see. Susail, you said.
Yeah.
I am familiar. It has been some time since I have been there, and apparently longer than expected. The geography should not have changed too much.
From
I
Q's
will-
recollection, did the geography change that much?
No, not really. Not in
Okay.
900 years. Tectonic plates don't move quite that much in 900 years.
Okay.
Maybe 9 million years, but, you know.
Right. She wouldn't know.
No, yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's pretty much the same from 900 years ago. I'm sure you can tell. I'm older than I look.
I'm still a little confused about everything. I usually don't sleep this long. And I have these weird dreams. So many papers. I think best course of action right now is to just do what I can for those of you who have helped me. I shall go to this Susail and speak with this Sphinx
Oh.
and see what I can do on behalf of this creature you seek.
Oh. Thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe he'll know some other thing that can help.
For the rest of you, is there anything I can do to assist you in payment for what you've done here?
Helping the people of Susail is more than enough for me.
So I guess Medea is like, she's
kind of contemplative because she kind of already has her payment.
You sure that payment didn't disappear from your bag?
She doesn't know.
I mean, you threw it down on the altar.
Oh,
Yeah, it disappeared before your
Specifically,
eyes.
you specifically
Right.
sacrificed it.
right. Sorry, I'm a little
good.
tired right now.
No problem.
Yeah.
I woke up at 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm kind of like,
Jeez.
ooh.
I get it. I've been up since 6. I get it.
No. I'm good. Mirror. Payment. Arrows.
Chris?
More of those
What?
arrows.
Oh, would I be able to ask of some of your feathers? They
Sure.
are quite beautiful, and I know of a new family member that might enjoy it.
See the large tail swoops around, and it's the tail is much longer than the actual body is. To be honest, when it's flying, you imagine it almost looks serpent-like in the sky as the tail wraps all the way around and comes up to right in front of Mira. Take what you'd like.
Okay, this isn't. Are you sure?
They mean nothing to me.
All right. I'll take like I don't know a few different colored ones. Like
As you like take a feather, the feather itself is shifting colors constantly, even when removed from the
Ooh.
tail.
that's
Nice.
pretty.
Monochromatic.
I'll take
Is it a few?
4 of them.
4 of them. You pull 4 large plumed feathers off. They're very big. This tail is massive. Like they're like plumes. And you take these feathers, and the tail recedes. I must admit, the last time I had an audience with those not of the temple, the desires were more monetary. I am
Could I ask you a question?
certainly.
Do you know of the Void and Villas?
Yes, I am aware of the strange nature of this world. I have sat with Bartoon for many hours and discussed the reality of this place.
Do you know anything about a star-marked soul? I'll change my mind on what knowledge.
I don't think I've ever met one, but I believe a star-marked soul is one that is born under the full light of Invilis and is thus marked in a way, favored by the ether well.
My very last question, and I won't take up any more of your time, but do you know how to, do you know if there's a way to remove that mark from someone?
It's possible. Bartoon would have more information on this. He was always researching such things. He was a good friend. I'll have to thank him for his Ephira Simulacrum.
Oh, that's why he got his name. That's cute. Oh. I didn't say that.
Megan said that.
Adorable.
It to remove this sort of thing, it's akin to a boon from a deity. It's hard to remove something like that without the deity's permission or the influence of another. Invilis is not, however, a god. She is something older, darker. To remove a mark of hers, something of equal power must intercede.
Thank you.
Well, if there's nothing else, it's like Avosi's like, well, no, you're right. Yep, nope, I'm good. I don't really have.
Avosi, you came here too.
Yeah, no, I just, I don't know. I don't really know what I would ask for, because, like, it sounds like if I ask for, like, money, that's gonna sound like really, like, look what happened to Medea, like, 5 minutes ago.
I just give you like a.
I'm just saying. I wasn't against it. I just think that there's some bias here about money, apparently. I don't know. I'm okay. I don't really need anything. I'm still kind of figuring out what I really want out of everything. I thought it was money at first, and then I had a dragon's hoard, and then I lost a dragon's hoard. I don't know. Unless you can magically make my parents, accept who I am, and stop trying to get me to be like them.
Trust me, I understand that.
See, Ilarin slightly shakes her head. I do not have such abilities, I'm afraid. I apologize. But you will find your way, I am sure. It is difficult sometimes to part yourself from those you love, but know is best to be apart from. I have much to explore, it seems, of this new world, and a duty to perform now. Please, before we part ways, allow me to take you to your world again.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't want to stay here.
Medea speaks up and she's like, "What will happen to the oasis when you're gone?"
Oasis?
I kind of mentioned how there's an Alaran oasis, like in the desert.
Right. I'm not familiar.
Well, me and Mira's family lives there. We just don't want it to.
If they have,
disappear.
well, if they have survived while I slept 900 years, I am sure my absence will not harm them. If anything, typically when I awaken, the land becomes lush and full of life. If it has survived during my absence, it sounds like they are hardy people.
Yeah. That's good to know. That makes her feel better about him going,
Yeah.
bye-bye, I'm going to another place.
And if possible, once my business with the Sphinx of Susail is concluded, I would gladly return and meet the new people of the desert.
Oh, would Medea, well, Becky doesn't really remember it. There were those weird people we passed.
Oh, the monks.
The
Yeah.
Cult of the Angry.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
told what was up with them.
The cult of
Yeah.
animosity.
That one.
I guess I would mention that and be like, well, maybe some of them aren't so nice. We ran into some.
Every era has its ne'er-do-wells, I'm afraid. That's why this place was created.
Hmm.
Why do I get the strange sense that I have to find Cortus and scold him? I feel like he did something wrong.
Made a heck of a defense system.
Hmm.
Pulls an arrow.
Pull from...
Had it
Strange.
there the whole time.
This dart has been stuck in my side for this whole day.
Ah, that is something I can do for all of you. And the wings spread outwards, and these small prismatic flames alight along the wingtips. And it flaps its wings, and these small twinkling embers pass by all of you, and you feel renewed, and you all benefit from a full rest.
Oh, thank God.
I am not
Did you say it kind of looks like
anymore.
fire?
It looks like little, like glowing cinders that pass by.
Oh, okay.
what
I'm like,
about-
okay,
What
it's
about
good fire.
decay?
No, it does
Okay.
not affect your decay.
So you said long
Alright, we have the PGA.
Full rest, yep.
Yay.
So heal up, restore spell slots as you would if you had woken up from a full night's rest.
That's
Alright, guys.
nice.
Let's go bust up some chaps over in Bar Destiny, Third Destiny.
No.
I'm fine. I'm ready for
No,
blood.
I would rather not.
I'm just saying it was me.
Yeah, no.
Not that great.
Thanks for that.
And sorry,
let you
before
do
you
it,
go, what? You probably said it. What was his name?
It's Alarin
Lauren.
This-
The-
this
of the
is
Alarin
Alarin.
Dunes.
Yeah, the Phoenix Alarians.
Oh, Lauren. That's why I'm like, just want to make sure, the oasis doesn't dry up and everybody freaking dies because they're like, what? Or they have to relocate and then they have to go over to the crazy people and then they die from those people. And,
Everything.
Yes.
Gonna be fine.
yeah. Oh, hey.
Oh, how do we get out of here?
I can handle that. And
Yeah.
the body bends down and a wing swoops down to allow you all to climb aboard.
Oh, all right.
While I'm walking aboard, can I
Excuse
power
me?
gauge this lovely, beautiful thing?
20.
Yep.
Okay, so let's check out.
Oh, that disappeared. That was unintentional.
Whoopsies.
You're all trapped here forever.
Ah.
Ah!
Ah!
To back. That's what I wanted to do. So you guys can climb aboard.
You move me. I can climb
Sure.
aboard.
Sure.
Oh,
As you
sure.
all climb atop this massive, soft-furred canine winged form of the strange creature, you don't really know what it is yet, beats its wings and takes off in one swoop as it arcs up towards the stone ceiling, and as it reaches the top, it dives down into the center of the sun that it was resting in. And as you pass through it, you all are blinded by sunlight as you seem to be passing through the clouds themselves, as this
Oh my gosh.
space almost feels like it was elevated far above the desert somehow.
So cool.
Hmm.
And I will move us back.
To the lush map?
Lush.
Lush? Question mark?
Lush.
Move us back to the world map.
Oh.
The desert is still desert, as it's only if he stays.
Makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
I will switch the music up though,
Did
as
the
it's no
oasis
longer.
get like a little bigger? Like a
You haven't seen any change as of yet.
Okay.
Well, they're going to be out of a job.
That actually would be really funny though.
Yeah.
As
They're
soon
like,
as,
oh, you don't need
the mom-
escorts anymore.
So,
Ah,
as you guys are high up in the sky, looking out across the sands, the head kind of like cranes back to look at you all. Where should I leave you?
should have discussed this before we're flying in the air.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, probably.
I could just land where we are now.
Hold on. No, hold on. Just give us a moment. Well, do we really need to go to the Imperial Temple anymore? He is going. We don't need to. That's all solved.
That's all done.
Yeah.
I guess we'll
Either,
get.
either go back to Renati.
So need to go to the capital before the tattoos, potentially.
Right. And I could visit my friends if we went to the capital.
I
Oh,
don't
Joy,
think you
your
should
friends.
get dropped off at the capital with
Oh, yeah,
Aurora.
no, we should definitely be traveling there ourselves. We don't need everybody to,
Okay, well, if we're staying in Dane, then let's just go back to the ruins.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe like halfway to the oasis, but not that close.
I don't want the Bardestians
What time
seeing him
what time
at
of day
all.
is it?
I like
Just
the
have the music real
chronosphere.
quick.
Fuck.
It is about like 3 or 4 p.m. roughly, midday. As you guys are arcing up across the sky, as you guys are discussing where to
No,
go,
not this guy. Not this guy.
there is a sudden sound of like a whoosh, and
Not this guy.
there is a spray of blood as a
There we go.
massive harpoon-sized arrow launches into the side of Alarin and begins
No.
to pull you all down as something down on the ground seems to have launched up this massive arrow.
Fucking
And
death.
you hear him go, ah, what? No! And he's now being dragged down as you are all now free falling. And we're gonna go to a quick break because I need to go get something to eat before we jump into
Yeah.
combat.
Oh my god. You,
Oh, hey, we got that full rest.
Mother.
So I am going to go grab something to eat. And I say we'll take 20, 30-ish minutes. Sound good?
Sure. Love
Cool.
it.
Cool.
5:30.
So,
Cool. So like 7:50 we'll be back.
okay.
He just springs that on us, you know. It's great.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, you're getting tagged again.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Thanks.
we'll be
Middle of
back
broad
in the,
daylight, massive winged creature that is of
Yeah.
unknown origin with a known band of hunters of mythical beasts nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He
All
was
right,
like,
we'll be
"Wait."
back.
Yeah. And Mira, once again, I know I said it in chat, but thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Are back to falling out of the sky.
Okay. So as we come back, I am going to need everyone to first roll initiative.
I can't
Need our
click my
tokens.
token, which is
Will be just a moment.
okay.
Oh. Ah, yes.
Oh,
Here we are.
You guys are much higher up in the sky, but you are being actively dragged down
Let's
a harpoon in the side of Ilarin.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Squeeze it from me.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
We don't have gift of a.
We do.
Still
It's
been
8
8 hours.
hours.
Yeah.
This is probably like
8
the
hours
end
is
of
a
8
long
hours.
time.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hi, Vlad. Welcome back for the battle.
Ilarin got a really good roll. That's good.
Oh, baby. I clicked my token and hit the initiative thing, and okay, that's shitty.
2 twos.
Mmm.
Alright.
Ooh my. Yeah. Ooh.
Well, you
ooh
have the
my.
broom, Mira, or Medea, I mean.
Mhm.
So
I
you have the
do.
broom.
Foci.
Has the broom.
Use another point of the. Actually, long rest. He gets a charge back. Okay, so here we go.
I need to look at that
Okay,
broom.
Foci is up to 8.17 using the amulet, so it's not too bad. Okay, so descending, please order them. Thank you. Remarkably, Ilarin actually got the first in initiative. He got really good. Ilarin is currently pierced by this arrow.
Right.
He is considered restrained and being pulled down. He's trying to fight against it. I'm going to do a strength check for Ilarin, which is not his best stat, admittedly. Not quite, but I'll do a contested with the Dracotor.
Sorry.
Yeah, Dracotor, barely. This blue Dracotor down here, which is currently being rode by the one dragon hunter named Torum. They have what looks like two of the arms of the Dracotor, as well as Torum, are holding up what looks like a ballista-sized crossbow that has this massive chain attached to this harpoon that you imagine is used to probably ground dragons. And they are currently cranking a wheel and wheeling in Ilarin. And Ilarin failed his check. He's going to just try to keep you guys stable as best as possible, try to keep his body. He's like, who are these people? Why are there people attacking? This doesn't make any sense.
Remember how I said there's bad people? Well,
These are the bad people.
I wasn't expecting to face combat my first moment after reawakening, but so be it. We are going to... Let's see.
to be fair, this is not a representative of
Ilarin is going to bless everyone.
Oh.
Hashtag!
Bless!
You are all blessed. Ilarin is holding concentration on that.
Alright. I love it. Beautiful.
And that is Ilarin's turn. It is the yellow Dracotor, who is going to... Let's see. Yeah, they have longbows. They can absolutely reach.
How far up are we again?
It's hard to say.
Oh,
Okay.
never mind.
You guys were in the sky and are being dragged down. I mean, you guys like in 6 seconds make a quick judgment call as to like, could I survive this fall? Maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
You feel like at least 100 feet,
Oh, okay.
but quickly being reeled in.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I got this.
Okay, that will absolutely hit.
Now that you have your bow.
Yes, now that I have my bow.
That's the first hit. Aaron takes 12 piercing. Second attack. Natural's 20. Okay.
God.
Who are these arrows hitting?
Ilarin.
Okay.
Ew.
It is 26 piercing damage. And I believe that is they make 2 attacks. Yep, okay. That's Dracotor's turn. It is Torum's turn. He's going to use his full turn to crank this wheel, and it's going to reel you guys down about 20 feet to now about 80 feet up.
Okay.
I don't have a... I tried to mark 10s, but you can't do that,
Yeah.
unfortunately, with the thing. So, I have it at... Oh, I thought I had it at 9. It's at 8. But anyway, that makes more sense. It's 80 feet now. Mira, it is your turn.
It is. I am going to place my hand on the bird, and I am going to use the Phase Step Spring,
Sure.
which allows me to teleport a creature of my choice that I can touch up to 30 feet. I'm going to teleport
Okay.
it 5 feet below us so that the thing that shot into it has nothing,
Okay.
and we will fall 5 feet onto its back.
Okay.
Yes.
You are being pulled at an angle, so I'm gonna need everyone to make an acrobatics check to try to stay on Ilarin,
Okay.
because this thing is you're not falling straight, it's pulling at an angle, so you guys are currently at velocity, traveling this way, and it suddenly appears 5 feet down. It's not quite a...
Yeah, we don't want
You know what I'm
Then
saying?
could I teleport it 5 feet diagonal?
You'd be in the chain then.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fair
So
enough.
if you want this to work to disconnect, you're gonna have to have everyone do an acrobatics check to try to stay on
All right.
Ilarin.
Everybody,
Okay.
get ready!
Oh shit, okay.
Okay.
Ah,
I'm flaring.
Hold on, let me reread something real quick before I make my roll.
Flaring with a Vosi for sure.
Yep. Yep, I don't want to die from that. Nope, I don't want to die.
Okay.
Well, I have the
Avosi is going to have a bad time.
Okay. Acrobatic.
I'm good.
Well, you don't have to make an acrobatics check because you went with it,
Mm-hmm.
Mira. Anyways,
No, I
right?
teleport it, not me.
Oh, okay, so then you're good.
I use my face step to
Okay.
teleport another creature.
Cool.
I'm gonna use a sorcery point to reroll.
Sure.
And I'm gonna flare for
Okay, an
advantage.
acrobatic.
I guess
Yeah,
Avosi
I'm
will do
fine.
3 to re-roll that one.
Boom.
Oh, one more. 13 is my number.
Cool.
I'm next to Avosi. Can I try to nudge him in the right direction?
No. Okay. Cool. So Q, Medea, Mira, you guys, the seasoned adventurers that have done this for years, I guess. Fine. Peria, the warlock, and Avosi, the wizard. You guys absolutely whiff and go falling past Ilarin. So I will put you guys.
Have I seen
here.
Peria teleport
80 feet up.
before?
Absolutely, you've seen me teleport
seen her,
before.
yep.
Alright, I'm going to kick my feet off, jump and try and grab Avosi. I just need
Okay.
to touch him.
What was face step as an action?
Face step is a bonus.
Bonus action. Okay. Give me an acrobatics check. Or no, this would be a just straight dexterity check.
Straight dex? Okay.
Straight dex.
Right there.
Medic save.
Dexterity check. You flared for advantage.
Yes, 100%.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to grab onto his cloak,
Okay,
basically.
as soon as I touch him, I'm going to use the dimension door from the quiver to back.
Okay. Nicely
That
done.
is my turn.
Excellent.
actually-
Q, it is your
Hey.
turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Let's leave.
Yeah, so where did the harpoon originally hit it before?
It was in the side of Ilarin.
Alright, I guess she will move around to that side.
Trying my best to avoid a fight, Mira and Vlad.
Because she knows Peria can teleport.
Yeah.
Yeah, so move to that side, and she will ready in action to try and intercept another harpoon shot.
Okay.
With her, if she needs to, strike from the void.
Okay. I think I know what you mean. You mean to attack the harpoon when it's coming at you?
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard, splitting an arrow, but we'll.
She'll
You're not
flare
a
for it.
monk. We'll come to that if it comes to
Yeah.
that. Okay. Peria.
Question.
Yes.
As I'm careening through the air, do I move? Do I fall a certain number of feet at the beginning or at the end of
I
my turn?
believe falling,
I
you do
forget.
move 30 feet, I think.
I
Falling.
don't remember the rules for falling.
Not like it happens a lot.
Rules for falling.
1 PHP, 1 HP.
Falling speed, okay. Player's handbook specifies damage taken with regards to falling speed. Calculate recently with some maths. Oh god.
Probably did.
So it says, assuming a free fall with 0 as initial velocity in 1 round, you should
Oh,
fall
God.
something like 500 feet. My god. I mean, I guess technically speaking, in 6 seconds, yeah. You don't really just float. You don't have, yeah.
I always thought it was 30 or 60.
Well, think about falling in 6 seconds. Gravity takes hold pretty quick.
Rules falling.
6 seconds. Acceleration is 32 feet per second. Yeah. People I've been looking. The mathematicians of D&D are estimating 597 feet in 6 seconds. I'm gonna just say, for mechanical purposes, we'll just say 60 is a pretty good rounded number to say you fall.
Okay.
So you're now 20 feet above the ground.
Okay. So I will change that to a 4.
4 times 5.
Okay.
So you're now 20 feet above the ground and 60 feet from the Ilaran.
60 feet. Oh
Yes.
god.
Lord.
Cool. I was gonna do something different. I guess I will turn into something else.
Oh, that's right, of course.
Well, I was gonna turn you and the bird invisible, but you know, what's that? Needing to do it.
What's that? Something to fly.
Something
I know,
that
it's just
fly
they all
that
have shit
won't go
hit
down in
points.
1 hit point.
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, I'm sorry, Mike.
No problem.
Let me just real quick look up
Tense moments.
giant beagle. Where are my hit points at? 26. Solid.
Wait, how are you at 26 hit points when you're full healed?
Talking about the giant
The
eagle.
creature
that
you
I'm
turn into.
turning
Oh.
into. I guess I could just misty step. I'm gonna, again, real quick, rule clarification. I know magic and
Yes.
physics don't make any sense
Sure.
together. So if I misty step 30 feet from where I'm at
Yes.
to the ground.
It would negate the velocity,
Okay.
if that matters.
All right. That was the good question. I will go ahead and misty step.
Narkushan's readied action counter spell takes effect.
The counterspell!
You
We're
are
not
now
within
60
range.
feet of Narkushan. Peria fell within
45,
range.
55.
55
Yep.
feet. Narkushan reaches up and just twists her finger, and Peria, your spell vanishes away from
Yep. Yeah, it sure does. That was my bonus action. Well, if I'm going down, I'm going down.
Oh god.
Can I like air swim for my movement?
you. Okay, sure, I'll allow it.
Okay.
Swim.
May I move 30 feet? Or 15 feet?
Oh, okay.
May I air swim away?
So I'm willing to allow in that regard. Can I give? I just.
Yeah. No. Look, I get it.
Maybe
You can just say
okay.
no. It's
I think,
really
like,
okay.
Maybe like more so like you kind of like put
You can
your
angle
force-
your fall a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll give you 10 feet of wiggle room to angle your fall in a direction.
Alright, hold on.
But-
Let me look something up real quick.
I mean, it's
I
also
find it
like
not
this is all
right.
happening in a split second.
Oh, I know. I'm so sorry. Taking forever. Oh,
Okay.
it's 30 feet? Okay.
Oh, that's okay.
That's funny.
Alright, if it's 30 feet. May I move 5 feet? I can move 10 feet, you say?
Yeah, I'll
That-
give you 10. I'll give you 10 feet of
Alright.
adjustment.
Thank you. I will take it. And as I'm falling...
Why?
I mean, you
my-
already were falling at an
Oh,
angle,
yeah.
so I guess it makes sense.
Sure, yeah. And
Why
then,
are you
you
going
know,
closer?
for my action, I shall Eldritch Blast.
But also note,
Um,
there is no way for her to move closer, AJ. She's falling down. You're up. She
Yeah.
can't swim up.
No.
There's no way.
Oh, no, I mean closer to them.
Yeah,
Yes.
she did.
Yes, I did.
Why would you do that?
Because I'm gonna die on impact, so I'm gonna have the Phoenix breastplate.
No, you'll take 8d6 damage. It's fine.
Which could kill
I mean,
her.
80 feet though is.
It's a d6 per 10 feet.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah, it's really forgiving, surprisingly.
Oh.
5e's really forgiving on that. You'll
Whatever.
take 8d6 bludgeoning.
I'm still gonna do it anyways, and out of hateful spite, I'm gonna go ahead and Eldritch Blast El Kushan.
Okay,
Yeah.
that feels fine. That feels fair.
I mean, you're landing in sand, right? You're
doesn't
not landing
matter,
on, like,
Becky. Have you ever-
cobblestone.
It's gonna be.
It's
yeah.
gonna
It's
be
still
painful.
damage.
I think a
And being,
29
like,
hits.
solid ground.
It sure do.
I'm push her. I'm gonna push her. Wait, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, I'm not gonna push her at all.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hit her once in the face for that 8, and then my other 2 are gonna be targeted at Vex.
Okay.
33.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I
shit.
hope so. Holy hell.
15 will miss.
15 will miss.
And that's okay. And I'm done.
Okay.
Yep.
It is Narkushan's turn. Just like takes the hit on the cheek. Just, and is going to return fire with a radiant bolt.
Do it. Yeah, actually, please do it.
So it is
Knock me unconscious.
Why?
Because she'll get healed.
20 to hit.
I'm
He's
sorry,
a
what was
glutton for
that?
punishment.
My internet's being crap. What was
Oh, no.
that?
Hello?
Mine too.
Hold on.
Hey.
I hear-
Everything froze
I
for a
hear
sec. Am I good now?
Yeah.
Are we good?
Better, yeah.
Yep, good.
I don't know what happened there.
Okay, it wasn't me. Whew.
Does a 20 hit?
Shield.
Shield.
She's
Okay.
gonna
Bounces off.
cancel my shield. Okay.
No, she is not going to. She's
Okay.
going to use her second. Nope, not any higher. So 2 bolts of like radiant light bounce off of your shield midair. And she's just. She is going to stand her ground though, as she is still within counterspelling distance
goodbye,
to you.
Paria.
And it is Vex's turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
20 feet in the
Paris
air.
still 20 feet
You are
up.
20 feet.
in the air.
He can't reach you,
I know.
but he is looking at us like. See, look, go. I'll be damned. I didn't think you guys were involved in whatever this thing was, but draws all 4 blades.
Yeah.
No.
What can I say? I guess it's just my lucky day. And he is going to ready in action
Yep.
when you come in range to slice and dice.
Come at me, bro.
This guy. He's just like tapping his foot, being like, hurry up.
Medea, it is your turn.
Shit. So how far away am I from...
Too high
These
up
are-
to throw.
80 feet up
Yes.
on top of Alarin.
There's 60 feet between us.
So it's
60
like
feet from
Vex,
you.
yeah, it's like Vex, Paria, you guys.
Nope.
Can I
There is also now a
possibly-
harpoon with chain that fell to the ground.
Can I tie
dislodged.
Nimbus? Can I tie Nimbus to my Wind and Whirl and throw it towards Paria?
It doesn't go far enough.
It has a long range of 60.
Yes, you. I mean,
Oh.
I see what you're trying to say.
Oh.
To get the Nimbus to Paria.
Yes. It'd be like some-
I'm going to say, Medea,
definitely be a-
you would have to ready in action to throw it, and someone else would have to tie it on, because tying it on would be in action. So you'd have to like hold out the weapon and tell somebody tie this on, and then someone else ties it and you throw it. That's about the only way, because it's too much to do in one action.
Well, Vosie's
I'll
next.
do that. I'll do that. I'll
Okay.
do that.
hold it
I'll
out.
just say, Avosi, tie this for me. Tie this to the. I'll explain.
Okay. You know what? I can't really hit anything from up here anyway, so it makes sense. And he's just gonna pull out some rope from his. He's probably got an adventurous kit, honest to God. I mean, you all do.
Yeah.
Let me take a look. Yes, he
I have
has
rope,
50.
too.
He has 50 feet of
Mhm.
rope that he's never used. Everyone in this world just has 50 feet of rope, because why not? Apparently,
Well, you're
and
an
he's-
adventurer.
right. He's going
Yeah.
to tie the broom to the scimitar, twin scimitar. This is really weird, but
Mm.
as long as it works. As soon
I
as he
know.
finishes tying it, your ready in action goes off. Medea, you make your
I just
attack,
yell,
you throw it.
"Ah!"
It is a 60-foot range. Paria is just on the edge of that range. I need you to make an
I'm gonna
attack
tie
against
it.
Paria.
Okay, I'm gonna tie it so it's long, like kind of like a spear deal.
Well, it's a
He's got
double-bladed weapon, so
Yes.
whichever way you tie it is covering a blade. It's gonna
Yeah.
kind of throw off the balance a little bit, but
Yeah.
still, just give me an attack on Paria.
I
he's
am
higher.
gonna flare for advantage.
Then triple advantage.
No, because you're disadvantaged at your long.
Oh,
Yes,
so normal.
so it's just
So it's normal.
equalized to a 1, just normal
Normal.
roll.
Yeah, I know.
So it's just be whirlwind then, yeah.
Just attack
Yep,
roll.
just
yeah.
one attack
Yeah,
with
just
whirlwind,
do that.
or wind and whirl, whatever.
Wind and whirl.
So it's not-
Come on, baby.
misses.
Oh.
So, the blade is
Can
coming
I-
towards Paria, and like Paria, you kind of like see it, and I think you can see the broom and kind of reach out. Your shield bounces it off.
What was that,
I'm
Becky?
gonna miss anyways.
Can I precision?
You need a 24. That is my AC right now.
Oh my god.
You would need to
Shield up around
reroll.
herself. So she's got this
Yeah.
magic shield around herself, and
Yeah.
unfortunately,
You rolled a 2. You would
have
have
a
to reroll.
spinning bladed weapon coming at her. It will return to you, so you could try again next round, but by that point, Perry will be on the ground.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and I can't do anything else.
You can
Burn
spend
3
3 points of
aura.
aura to re-roll, just once.
I'll do that. I don't want her getting down there.
It's okay. I'm the
Bluster.
Phoenix, guys. I'm the real Phoenix.
You're the Desert Phoenix.
Yes.
Come on, baby. Oh, come on.
Oh!
That will hit. Okay, so Peria,
Yeah.
I just screamed to you.
as it's arcing down, it bounces off the shield and kind of like recurves around and boomerangs back to Peria. It will strike for 11 points of
damage.
slashing damage, but you have now hold of it and the broom attached. I'm gonna say Avosi was smart enough to put a slip knot on it, so you just can kind of like release it quickly. That way it's not like a round of untying. But
Yeah.
Peria, you do now have Nimbus, the first staff of the Thunderbird.
Woohoo! Alright, I
Staff the
updated
first
my
Thunderbird,
HP,
whatever.
Mike, but my bar is saying I'm still at full health, but my character sheet says
I see it. I see
Okay.
the update. I don't know why.
Oh, I don't. Maybe it's just me.
Weird.
Carry on.
Maybe refresh your roll 20. I don't know.
Yeah. That's
Okay, that's Avosi and Medea's combined turn. It is Vlithzar, Draconian Mastermind Vlithzar. Okay. How much space is that? Interesting. Vlithzar is going to cast Dimension Door.
Oh god.
Oh, you fucker.
Yes. Well,
You
unless
are
he gets it
nowhere
right.
Not
within
within
range.
range.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
Gosh. I hate
60
that.
feet. We are 80 up. Dimension door's like several hundred.
He appears on Alarin's back along with you guys, and he is going to.
Burst, probably.
Yeah, he's gonna aura burst because he has already used his thing, and he's gonna use Noxious Breath,
Oh.
which is going to hit everyone, including Alarin, as he just kind of like looks at Alarin, and this cloud of noxious
Ew.
gas erupts around you all. I need a Constitution save from everyone up there.
Okay, this is worse than the fire. Oh. All right.
Do another
Con
aura.
I'm not up there.
Yeah. Oh, fucking great.
We got hashtag bless. Oh, Mira.
Doesn't matter.
This is remarkable.
I get a 3 and a
Oh.
4.
Okay. And Alarin. Plus 1d4 won't matter.
What? Lauren can't roll to say that's like
He was asleep for 900 years. Give him a
Yeah.
break.
He's
Yeah.
a level
Give
20.
the guy a break. Give the guy a break. Well, he's a level 20 on his good day. Anyways.
Your spectrogram lied. Power gauge.
Power gauge.
That is
Ow,
22
yeah.
poison damage, and anyone who had a 16 or lower,
It's poisoned.
so that would be
Loses their turn.
Avosi, Mira, and Alarin,
Oh god.
take 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh, great.
Ooh, ow.
That's okay,
I'm glad
that's
I
okay.
didn't do with that.
Not bad. First
So
one.
it was 22 full. Is that full or half?
Full, and then half is 11.
Half. Okay.
I don't have exhaustion tracker on Avosi. I don't. So silly.
Silly
Boop.
Billy.
1 point up to disability and disability and
Okay.
disadvantage on ability checks.
Come on.
Silly. Okay. Let's see if that recharges.
My thing's doing with the roll 20 that it's doing with the
Nope,
parry
not.
too.
Which
It
is
says
what?
103.
I
It's
recommend.
not
I don't know. I
updating.
guess I'd recommend refreshing your roll
Oh,
20, but
refresh.
I don't know.
I'm ready to
All right.
refresh.
That is Vlithzar's turn. It is the blue Dracotor who kind of just throws down the large crossbow that now is kind of useless. And it's a one-shot sort of thing. Because it has like a chain wrapped. It would take like a whole round to just reset it. He just throws it down and pulls his bow. And he is going to use, I think, lightning arrow.
Oh my god. That's fun.
Yep. He used this in the fight you guys had before. It's a 100-foot range, 20-foot burst sphere of lightning. So it's basically a lightning fireball. He's going to shoot Alarin. Everyone up on Alarin needs to make a dex save, including Vlithzar.
Oh my god.
+2.
You guys are terrifying.
It's 100-foot range.
150.
Oh,
Holy shit.
It's
no,
it's
longbow.
It's an arrow shot from the longbow that then
No,
explodes.
check it out. Mary,
Oh,
you should
baby.
get some of those.
Yeah.
Hey, natural
Broken.
20 from Vlithzar. That's great for me. FOC
Yes.
dexterity.
Of course, he got the natural 20.
Yeah, he has evasion.
Good. And Alarin.
All 4 now.
19. Okay. DC 16. So it looks like
Everybody
everyone saved. So it'll be half damage.
Mhm.
Hey.
Half of a lot.
So 27 is the full half for 13 lightning damage.
It's a nice cube.
Okay. I don't like these guys.
I'm bloodied.
Some of his ward.
You don't understand, Mira.
Okay.
If we don't escape from this, we're
and
just- this
let's
is a
see if that
TPK.
recharges.
Vex is no joke. He'll just kill Perry on one fucking turn.
It do not.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. It is Ilarin's turn. Okay.
What's his movement? Can he swoop Peria and get the fuck out?
I'm fine.
It's fly 60 feet. So
So double move?
I'm fine.
could,
I'm fine.
could,
I'm fine.
but you also have Vlithzar on your back still.
I will take care of him. Get Peria.
No, really, I'm fine, guys.
You're not fine.
He
I'm
is
totally fine. I got a broom now. I have life. So
Don't
just
you
come
fall
across
before
me.
you can do
Yeah.
anything?
I have a broom flying in my hands.
Yeah, you'll be okay.
Yeah, I stabilized.
Yeah, he's going to move down to Peria 60 feet.
Oh gosh.
He doesn't have talons, he has paws. Canine, if you've seen the picture. So he can't just grab her. So he's gonna bite.
Okay,
He's gonna try to grab Peria with his mouth.
that's fine. I still have my high AC.
Yeah.
Or higher
And,
AC.
and because of that, his teeth
Yeah.
will bounce off of your shield. He's like, I'm trying. I'm sorry. I don't have hands.
I don't have hands. Keep
So that's his movement. He could double move, but he has not gotten Peria because no claw, no hand. You have
can't
wings.
just-
You have mouth. Again, 60 feet to get to Peria. Just to
Right.
reach her, he could double move, but then he can't get far enough away that you guys could escape.
No.
He could go under and go up like
He could at
30,
least
40 feet.
Get her this
No.
turn.
I'm fine.
To
Guys,
do
I'm
that,
No.
to
fine.
do that, though, Chris, to
I
do
am.
that,
Yeah,
he'd have
we'd
to go
have to-
under Peria and get in range of Vex.
Oh,
that's
a good
point. Yep.
No.
Alright, Peria said she's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm
No,
fine.
we don't
You
know.
guys, 'cause Vex would multi-attack the thing you're riding on,
Yeah.
and this would be a guaranteed fight then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
you're
he's
right.
just gonna do what he's doing now, and he tried to grab her with an action, failed. So that is his turn.
Don't go anywhere close to
It
those
is
guys.
the yellow Dracotor's turn, who is going to use his lightning arrow.
Oh my god.
Ow, no!
I might be
Everyone,
down soon,
including Peria,
guys.
needs
Damn
to
it!
make a dexterity save. DC
Bull
16.
crap.
I was fine without you guys.
No, hey, I helped you.
No, I know,
You
but not Medea. Not Medea. Are we still blessed? Did what's his face make a con save?
Oh, yes.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, you guys
yeah.
are good.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Dex
Good.
save, you say?
Yes, deck save.
I'm doing really good on my
Lithzar
deck
is-
saves today.
Oh, man.
19 and 19, baby.
Okay.
Lithzar failed that one,
Good. This
and
But he'll take damage.
Lauren failed too. So, everyone who got a 16 or lower, so Vlithzar, Alarin, and that's it. Vlithzar and Alarin
Mhm.
take the full. Everyone else takes half.
Lightning.
I really could
you
use that
say?
potion
Lightning-
right about
that's
now.
not what it is. That's weird.
That'd be nice.
It
pretty
could
low.
be 8.
12. It's
Yeah,
it's
good.
12. 12 lightning if you take half. 25 if you take full. Vlithzar takes the full. So does Alarin.
They're chunking my health. I'm not even near them.
I need to see if this recharges.
Scary. So scary.
It does.
Oh,
Oh,
my God.
God.
Oh,
I'm gonna die before the fight even starts.
The fight
Yeah.
has started. You guys just haven't been shooting. See, the
Yeah.
thing is, you guys have been thinking of this as a possible avoid encounter. It could be, but they're not. They're treating this as murder.
Mm-hmm.
It is Torum's turn. He can't really reach anyone from here because he was just helping pull you guys down. So he's just gonna hop off the Dracator and I guess run over to prepare to start stabbing.
That's fair.
I suppose.
So anyways, we start with
Mira.
stabbing.
Alright. I'm pulling out, I'm flaring and I'm pulling out knockback arrows and aiming it at the fucker who's on the back.
Oh god, I'm right there though. Stay
Oh.
right.
I have to aim it at him.
But you don't have to do knockback arrows into me.
No.
No, I can scoot down slightly and then shoot.
Sure.
Okay.
But he's like, ducks
Excuse me,
down.
just and firing because God knows we need this to. Does a 17 hit?
It doesn't.
Second.
That's the
Yep,
lowest
okay.
I've seen you roll in a long time.
We need this to hit, so we're gonna take off sharpshooter for this next one.
Right, because you don't really care about the damage as much as the effect.
Yes.
That makes sense.
They uncheck those. Does hit? I do have that. Okay, I think.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
26, yeah, I would
Yeah.
hope so.
Yeah. Plus, should be. Well, yeah, +6 because I don't have sharpshooter and
Right.
and I have the bonus of. Yeah. So he is pushed back 20 feet.
Absolutely. Takes that damage. 5, 10, 15, 20. Flung off the back of the large. Thrown off.
Move
He's going to be falling just
slightly
the same level as
back
Peria.
up, and I'm going to use my. What kind of potions do I have?
Actually, it could be-
There's a resistance to, what is it? Thunder or lightning?
Lightning.
I need
Lightning.
healing more than I need that.
I
right
know.
now. Where's my? I know we have some potions. I could use. Oh, this isn't good. Healing. There it is. Okay. We are going to. Is that superior? That is a superior. Great. We're gonna sip a superior.
Okay.
I'm so injured.
Hey.
15.
That's very good.
Mhm.
All right. That is all of my turn. I got him off.
Okay. Q.
Alright, bonus action, she will use the healer bee on the Alarin.
Okay.
Heal 10.
Cool.
Peria, are you gonna be alright?
Yes! I will
You better fucking be.
be! Love you too!
Alright, she will, I guess, ready in action to try and intercept any arrows that she can.
Okay.
Q is a monk.
This is getting to some levels of I just want to.
You need a feat
Monk?
for that. Yeah.
I don't know if that's going to work for you so well.
It's just basically she's just trying to attack
Take
it.
that.
Now. It's-
Take the help action. You can give
She
someone.
literally can't do anything. What?
There's the thing called the help action. You give someone advantage on the next thing that they
Like
do.
on a save, yeah, like on a
or
dex
an
save,
attack.
or an attack, or something. Yes.
Yes.
Sure. So take the help action to give Warren advantage on his next save.
Sure. And then his next roll, he gets advantage. Great. Sounds good. Okay. Peria, as you grab onto the broom, you feel it activate, and you kind of just like are now hanging from the broom.
Okay. Everything's fine. Can I?
It's not a broom again; it's a staff of the Thunderbird.
Yes.
It's a legendary artifact that
Using it as a
has
broom.
incredible power, but its base level ability is it acts as a broom of flying, and the party has never invested in it otherwise.
No. Can I from it one hand dangling? Do I need to like get up on it in order to ride it?
You can move it down, like it moves. Like you can kind of just
I can
maneuver
finagle
yourself.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So to clarify height and distance, I am 20 feet plus
From the ground,
25 feet
you're
away
45
from
from Narkushan, correct?
Okay, just want to clarify. I will move
That
a 5,
triangle
10, 15, and then that should give me well enough. So that's 60 feet. Nope.
That's
Whoop.
that's counterspell distance.
Yep, 65 feet. And I shall cast slow,
Peria,
which is a
that's-
40-foot
That's
cube.
45.
I'm 20 feet in the air.
20 feet up.
Ah, I'm stupid. Yep.
So I shall cast
you're
slow.
Okay.
As a 40-foot cube
Ooh.
originating from. Oh no. Ah! Sorry. Boop. 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 I need wisdom saving throws from everybody
Okay.
in that cube.
Alrighty, so that's okay. I'll start with Vlithzar because I got his sheet up already. Wisdom
DC
is
is
plus.
17.
Okie dokie.
Mm.
It's possible, but not great. Vlithzar, success.
Oh God.
Torum,
Come on. Come on.
success.
Oh come on.
Oh, jeez.
Narkushan.
Do they have bless on too? Oh no,
No,
that's their
No, that's
their
That's
rolls.
their
their
base
ability.
bonus. They're
That's
just
their- oh.
rolling really well.
Narkushan,
Oh my
natural
God.
20
Oh
success.
Mhm.
Dracotor.
Come on.
No,
That's a pretty
at least
bad
one
wisdom.
of them.
Well, if Vex fails, he's just going to use legendary resistance.
That's
Yep.
fine. It's one less.
Success for the Dracotor.
And he succeeds.
Nice.
And Vex.
my
Well, we'll
God.
see if he has to waste
Oh, crap.
one.
Hey. Now.
He does
Yeah.
indeed have to waste a legendary resistance.
All right. Woo. I'm quickening that, BT Dubs.
Okay.
I did not say that. That was my intent. And I shall, as I do, Eldritch
That was a
Blast.
lot of good rolls on my part.
Sure
Yeah,
was.
my gosh.
I'm gonna go ahead and aim one at this Dracotor.
Okay.
And give me that. Oop, hold on. Normal. Yeah. 32, I believe, will hit.
Absolutely.
Push it 10 feet diagonally away from us.
Okay.
And then I shall also Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna go ahead and hit Narkushan, because why not?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
She's the only mage of their party, really, other than
Yep.
Vlithzar's couple of abilities.
Yep, and I'm gonna
Just treated like crap.
push her 10 feet back as well.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Bring this thing over. Get on his back with us.
And then I shall Eldritch Blast Vilfsar, Flying Man,
Guy who's 20 feet up, yeah.
Rage. Yes. Yeah.
Ooh,
For a crit.
hey.
Crit.
Yes.
Peria, how do you want to do this?
Nice.
Yeah, so I'll hit the two other people, and then as the other guy's flying through the air, I see a nice shot under the chin and just hit the beam of Eldritch energy and knock him unconscious as he careens to his
Oh,
hope
yeah.
of death.
And with the extra force of your push, it just sort of like accelerates him. He's already flying, and he just sort of right into the ground, cratering into the earth, unconscious.
Fantastic.
Nice.
Does that mean he
I
gets
moved-
2 automatic failed death saves as he when he hits
Yes,
the
it
ground?
absolutely does.
Fantastic. And I will fly back 5 feet onto the back of our friend Ilarin and say, "Oh my gosh, please can we leave?"
Yes, absolutely. It is Dragon Blessed Narkushan's turn.
I was hoping to knock her unconscious a little bit, but she's hardy. Only hit her twice. So.
How far is she away?
Too
About
far
to get
counter spell.
close. Nope, she's about to be in range. Nope.
Maybe.
Oh, she's 10 feet. Oh no, she's definitely in range now.
She's definitely in range
Okay,
of
great.
counterspell.
She's in range.
Great.
Oh yeah,
Awesome.
she doesn't
I
know
will be
Medea can
counterspelling
do
whatever it
that.
is.
She doesn't know Medea can do that, yeah?
She's not stupid though. She sees there's mages in the party too. Probably.
Maybe Avosu didn't really do a whole lot during their original combat.
She is going to cast her highest level spell.
Okay. Yeah.
She's going to raise her hands and cast a 7th level Flame Strike.
Whoa.
Okay, Avosi.
Fosi, my boy.
Fosi will counterspell.
I was gonna say mine's only 5th level.
But you can use
Yeah,
it
you-
still.
No,
No,
she
you
Becky
can't.
No, she
literally
can't.
cannot with her
Oh, the
sword.
one in the sword.
No,
That's
it does,
fifth.
it's 5th
Ah.
She
level.
absorbed a counter spell.
Oh
At
yeah,
max, it's
actually.
5th
at
level.
5th, so she
No,
could
no,
get a
no.
roll.
No, you're right. She absorbed a counterspell using her sword's counterspell, but the absorbed one does not have a cap because it was a normal counterspell.
Oh.
But Becky can make a roll
To try.
Oh.
using the
What-
stored counterspell.
Yeah.
What
But the
ability
thing is,
modifier,
the
though?
thing is, it would be your ability modifier for spellcasting, which
doesn't exist.
it doesn't exist.
It
So
would be of what the
Yeah, I thought it was always
Okay.
of what the caster was. That's what it was
there
for
isn't,
damaging.
there isn't, but she's casting it,
Yeah, because she can recast it.
right?
So it would be useless.
So
Well, a straight D20?
Well,
it would probably be a
it's up to
straight
Mike
D20. I'd probably make it a straight D20.
Which
So you'd have to
can
hit a
succeed.
17.
Huh?
Why don't we just have Avosi do it, and then
Yeah.
she can counterspell that counterspell
Yeah.
that
That's
Narcushan's
true.
about to throw
That's
out.
true.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
So we'll
Why
have
don't we do
Avosi do a
that?
counterspell.
Because
Which
he's
makes
made for
sense.
this.
He
Yeah,
absolutely
he
is.
Does he have a 7th level slot?
He doesn't need it.
No,
he's an
he's-
abjurist. He adds
That's
his
true.
proficiency.
He doesn't have a guarantee counterspell, but he's got a really high one.
True.
So you may as well
Plus
just do it.
9.
You may as well just do it at 3rd level because it doesn't matter. He's going to have to roll. He has a plus. Let me just make sure.
Int plus proficiency.
I'm pretty sure yes. That is just double checking.
It's probably like a 9.
So it is yes. It is a plus
Roll
9.
8.
He has
You
to
can
roll an
an
8.
advantage.
He's rolling 8.
He
Hey, look, he
succeeds.
did it.
And then of course Narkushan will counterspell his counterspell, but then that gives Medea the chance to
No.
counterspell hers.
No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna say that Narkushan doesn't think there's somebody available to counterspell, so she's not going to upcast, so your counterspell automatically succeeds on her counterspell. So Vosi's counterspell goes through on her flame strike. So many counterspell chains.
Counterspell.
There is this
is-
sudden influx of arcane energy between Avosi, Medea, and Narkushan, almost like little explosions in midair of colored light as these counterspells ricochet off each other, and the final one goes through and hits Narkushan. She recoils her hand almost like she was singed as the 7th level spell is spent. My lord, they're going to get away at this rate. Your orders. It is Vex's
Oh my
turn.
god, he's gonna throw somebody at us, jump up himself, do something crazy.
You guys are currently within 20 feet up.
Do it. Fucking do it. Do it, Michael.
This might be a 2-part battle if I do this, though. This might be a we wait 2, because we can't play next week.
Yeah.
So this might be a 2-week wait if I do this, depending. How late can you go, Megan?
I mean, I got work in the morning, so.
I know, but just like a cutoff
10.
time. 10?
And
9:30, 10 o'clock. He's like, I want to do
This
it.
really depends on a lot of factors, but Vex will reach into a pack at his side, which you realize is probably a bag of holding, and he pulls out what looks like a long-worn longsword, like very battered, chipped and dented, but with a large fist-sized amethyst set into the hilt of the blade. He looks at it and goes, didn't really want to use this here, but this is a prize I don't want getting away. And he jams it into the ground. He says, time to wake up, pet.
Oh my god.
As a draconic shard emerges. The sentient life force of a gem dragon, bound to the weapon that slew it.
That's cool looking.
Because Vex wasn't enough.
He's a major boss. Okay.
It's his
Mike.
turn.
Is Q allowed to speak right now? 'Cause even though
You
it's
are.
not her turn.
Of course you are. It's free action.
Vex, if you stop, I'll tell you where I last saw Morgana.
Oh.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh my.
Shit.
Oh
Very.
my.
oh, that's
Oh,
funny because it's
cute.
not helpful at all.
No, it's not. Persuasion, flair for advantage.
I love that thing.
I am rerolling that shit. Nope, fuck
Sure.
that.
Ew. I can't reroll it.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 1.
Mm-hmm.
0. I want to see the 0.
Oops.
I'll just be the
17.
first, yeah.
17's not bad.
Just adding that in. Okay, 17. Vex looks you in the eye, like looking over at the shard and goes, jump down. We can talk.
It's like that shit.
It's not going to take you at your word. You need some assurance. Jump down. 18 insight. You feel like he probably wants to know information, but it's a situation where you're all on a flying creature that could get away at this point. He needs assurance that this isn't just a stalling tactic. If you're for real about telling him information, he needs to know that you can't just fly away. If he's going to stop attacking you. You don't feel like he's bullshitting you, but you do feel like he still is murderous. So unless you have really good information, you're not sure what would happen.
She does have her teleport back, and she could make it now. She jumped back. And it's not magical, so it can't be counterspell.
Well, it's not your turn right now, anyways.
No,
Yeah.
this is just him
Well,
telling you on
yeah,
your
she
turn
can't-
to jump down.
Yeah, she can't jump down yet.
No, I know. That's just what he said.
Right.
Vex's turn is summoning the Draconic Shard, who rolled a 10 in initiative. So he's next.
Great.
Draconic Shard.
Oh, goody. Okay. Well.
I should have stayed away from y'all.
Yeah, you really should.
Yeah.
Shard is going to fly up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, and
No.
we're going to telekinetic rend
Oh, that's cool.
Nalarin.
I like it.
It has
Hate it.
advantage on its next save. I took the help
This
action.
is an attack.
Oh.
It's going to hit for 16 force on Nalarin. And second attack actually misses. That's remarkable.
Yay.
It is Medea's turn.
I can
Oh,
still
shit.
fly away.
Yeah, fly away. Fly away.
I
Well.
believe Lauren goes before Q, so.
Fly away.
Yep. Sure does.
Damn. Well, I already used that thing for Wind and Whirl, so I can't use it again.
It's fine. also need to get your weapon back from Peria.
Right, that's true.
I did the thing. We talked about it already.
Oh, did we? Okay, sorry, my bad.
Did it?
The Slipknot thing.
Yeah.
Mike.
Yes, the
Oh,
weapon
okay,
returned
so
to
it
Medea.
did return.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I can't do anything other than hit it, right? So.
I mean, you can hold an action. You could talk. You could heal. Whatever you feel like doing. But yeah, it's up to you.
Mhm. Mhm. Well, we got our stuff back, so I'm gonna do. My
Yeah, you guys
second
had a full rest.
I'm gonna do my second wind. That's nice. That's nice. And then I'm going to. It's in our range, right?
Which is
The dragon.
dragon.
the Draconic
Yeah,
Shard.
it's-
Yeah. Oh, it's right up next to you guys.
Okay, so I can hit it.
Absolutely.
This is no fighting on flying things. I can't be moved against my will. I'm gonna do my titanium stance.
Okay.
Um,
Neat. Yes.
um,
Immune to being prone and moved against your will.
and then, well, obviously I'm gonna move if our dragon moves.
Right.
Or not dragon, but you know,
Lauren.
Lauren. And I'm just gonna hit this thing. Or try to.
Okay. Go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. And it's a
Checks.
normal, so I get 2 more, right? No.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, you sure do.
Let's go. Let's do it.
That'll hit.
And 1 more.
That'll hit.
Great.
3
Awesome.
solid hits. As your blade
You can get
swings
away now.
out, as it flies out from your hand and hits this thing, it slices across, and you see wounds appear on this like spectral form, but no blood. It seems to be taking the hits, but there's no like discharge of fluid or any
I
kind
like
of
you.
any kind of like debris. It's just sort of taking the damage, and there's nothing showing for it other than the scars forming.
I'd like it if you were on our side. That would be great. All right. Yeah, that's.
Oh, see.
I'm gonna do a bonus action for
I wonder if Aversi knows unsummon.
Unsummon?
Vanish.
You mean like
You mean
banish?
vanish?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I don't think
Unsummon.
that's a thing.
I didn't know what it was called.
He do not, but he has other
Damn.
things. Cool. All right. Avosi. He doesn't have to worry about tying a thing together, so he can actually cast.
and the back of Osi.
And there's no counter spell that can be cast right now.
That is correct.
We know of.
correct.
We're pretty sure.
Yeah, they would have
The
tried.
dragon potentially could, but
Maybe.
Oh.
Dragon was near.
Damn it! I was literally about to end this fight, but scatter must be on the ground. It specifies it must be on the ground or floor. I was gonna move all of us 120 feet up in the air, but it can't.
you could scatter the people on the ground.
I could, but it wouldn't
Like you
affect the
were
dragon
saying.
that's currently right next to you.
Yeah.
Great.
Well, I
could
guess I
s-
could.
Could he scatter the the shooty
Oh, yeah,
people
'cause-
far
Yeah,
away?
Yeah. We can do that. Actually, we're gonna scatter. We're totally gonna scatter.
That
Scatter the
affects
dragon
my-
to the ground.
We're
Wisdom
gonna cast
save.
scatter. It is wisdom saves to resist. He's going to target all of the enemies within 30 feet. So, Narkashan, Torum, Vex, and Draconic Shard. You move them 120 feet away, basically.
So, Mike,
Yes.
the way I'm reading it, and I also am
Mhm.
biased because I want this to work.
Right.
So you target 5 creatures.
Yes.
You teleport each creature to an unoccupied space that you can see. That
That
space
space
must be on the ground
or on a floor. Correct.
Right. So are you targeting the dragon?
Yes.
Targeting the dragon, Vex,
Okay.
Torum, and Narkashan, and moving them 120
To the-
feet away from
the
you
floor.
guys to the
Okay.
floor.
All right.
Yes. My original plan was to move all of us up 120 feet, but you can't.
Okay. got
So, yeah, he's basically just gonna push them as far away as he can if they fail their wisdom save.
it. Okay.
So
Which-
we've been through this before.
Hey,
with
but Vex
saves.
used one, so...
He did. He's only got 2 per day, so it's if nothing else, that'll get rid of the second one. Narkushan. That is a fail.
Yay!
Yay.
Torum.
All right, here comes the shitty rolls. Let's go.
Please. They had all good last time.
I
Yeah.
know.
That is a
Fail.
fail.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Fail.
Vex.
Nick is probably gonna succeed because he's amazing.
I failed the last
That is a
one.
fail. And a second save, legendary save used, legendary resistance.
And
2.
dragon.
And the dragon, who has advantage on magic saving throws,
Makes sense.
Hey.
to be wisdom of.
Blah. It's like 9 or 10.
No, I think it's
None is
quite the
possible.
opposite. Oh.
It's 10.
No, it's a plus 10.
It's 10.
Succeeds.
Okay.
Oh.
But Torum and Narkushan failed, and they are moved. They are shunted 120 feet away.
Oh.
Yes.
So we're gonna
That's good.
just.
Good.
Good. No counter spelling us.
Nope. Yeah, we're gonna just.
Oh, hell yeah. This is the way to make it
120
back.
all the way over there. And we're gonna actually.
Take the
we're gonna
mages
split them
and
up.
push them somewhere else.
Okay, stop clicking all of them. I just want the one. Thank you. And then we're gonna move Narkushan a little bit different. We're gonna move her. So there's a bit of rubble in the way. Down here.
Yeah, it would be cool.
So
to
they both
put them
just sort of
120 feet in the air.
Disappear and reappear in the distance of your vision, all the way across the sands. I wish I was kind of hoping to get the big ones, but that's something. All right, that is Avosi's turn. It is Vlithzar's death saving throw.
Saving. Fail.
If he fails, he's dead because he hit the
He's
ground
dead.
and took
He
2.
is dead.
He's dead.
Vlithzar bleeds out from his broken bones and injuries and just dies. It is the blue
Pretty
Draco Tor's turn.
Sorry, not sorry.
He was pretty bad. He was a bad guy. His name was Vlithzar. That's not a good person's name.
What kind of good person? His name's Vlithzar.
I mean, I guess we're gonna have to lightning arrow.
Wait, I thought he's the one that didn't recharge that.
You know what? You're right. He wasn't. The
Green.
yellow one did. You're
Oh.
correct.
Oh,
I got
good.
them back. I got them mixed up. I got to change my note. Blue is a no. So instead,
Yeah.
we'll just shoot. Well, we'll keep shooting the bird guy, Lauren. Bird dog.
Bird dog.
We're
Bird up. Yep. Lauren's AC is not great,
he's a
unfortunately.
big creature, unfortunately.
Big creature, so those will both hit. It's
That would
27
be so
piercing
much
damage between
damage,
2
lad.
shots. Okay, good thing Lauren does have a lot of HP.
Yeah.
Being his level, but
It probably could heal itself too.
Well.
speaking of,
Lawrence.
does not
That's a lot.
recharge.
Oh,
It is Alarin, and now that the
I
the person who can counterspell is away, Alarin's like, okay, let's try to get out of here.
Without
I can sense your life forces. I will not let any of you die now. He is going to cast Mass Heal, 9th level spell.
oh.
Yeah.
He
Yeah, I don't need
restores
that much, but okay.
up to 700 hit points divided among you all.
I think we're full.
So he fully heals the party
Yeah.
And probably himself.
and himself.
Yeah. My God.
As
Holy crap.
the
Pretty helpful.
body is engulfed in prismatic flame that surrounds you all, and all of your wounds sear closed, and you feel yourselves returned to full vitality.
That's some
Nice.
divine
That's
good
his
shit right there.
That's
his
his action.
Okay.
Then he is
Okay.
going to move 60 feet
Woo.
away, which will incur an attack of opportunity from the Draconica Shard.
Right.
which doesn't really matter, to be entirely honest. To hit, but doesn't mean it stops.
It don't have sentinel.
16 force damage. Not a big deal. But yes, you guys are moved 60 feet away.
Mhm.
So
Yay.
we'll go, yeah, it's pretty much just, we're just going to basically go up, and there is no number I can put for 80 feet, unfortunately.
So 8 for 80.
We'll just do 8 for 80 as the number here. So you guys are back to moving, you're just 80 feet up. That is unfortunately the farthest he can move because he had to spend an action making sure you guys would survive the next turn.
Also himself.
And also
Oh,
himself,
yeah.
he was at 83 damage done to him. He's getting there.
Yeah.
It is Yellow Dracator. This is the one that has the
Yeah.
lightning arrow, so he will shoot his lightning
Dex
arrow. It is a
saving.
dex save to everyone on Alarin.
Lauren has
Yay.
advantage.
I'm glad I
Alarin
put my
has
reflex thing up.
advantage.
Ah, yay.
We will pump that up for Avosi, spend a
Hey,
thing.
good job, me.
Hey, Avosi did great.
Hey.
Okay, and then Lauren has
Oh,
advantage.
well.
Alright, Miraval,
Yeah.
I'm starting to
She'll
feel
be
good.
fine. She's
I
in
think we
full
might get
health.
away now.
Oh,
might live through this.
No,
Lauren just barely hit it on a 16. Holy shit.
Yay.
I'll
Okay,
take half damage if I fail because of my mastery of technique.
Okay, Medea will take half. So everyone will take half.
Oh, sweet. What if we're already taking half?
Quarter.
If you have, it would be quarter at this
Okay.
point. Well, no, you're misunderstanding. Everyone's taking half normally because Medea, even though she failed, she has basically evasion right now.
Yeah.
You all succeeded, so you're taking half, is what I'm
Gotcha.
saying.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I thought someone had resistance or something.
So it's 25 halved to 12 lightning, unless you have lightning resistance, in which case then you would take a quarter. So 12
Yay.
lightning damage.
I know my thing's not. Oh, okay, it is showing.
Yeah, mine's being
Good.
weird, so I'm just changing it on my character sheet.
I mean, I'm seeing the updates you guys are doing. I don't know why you guys aren't. That's really weird. Like, your bars are down for me. But
It's going down for me, but like I see the number is down.
that's really weird.
Maybe they're like they're live updating.
I don't know,
because
because I can see all your bars reduced and the numbers reduced as well. Like, you just I don't know. That's
Yep.
weird. Anyways, let me see about recharging this lightning arrow.
No.
Yes, no.
No.
Stop.
Fine. It's fine. Next turn, or
Torum, who is all the way over here, gonna just double move. A nice 60 feet, half the distance back. It's Mira's turn.
All right.
Shoot it.
I think at this point the only thing you can reach is the dragon. Normally.
Oh.
No, she can reach everything. She's
I can
got a
reach.
longbow.
I can reach everything.
Longbow's have
Mira,
insane reach.
Mira
150 slash
is
600 or something.
everything.
Got
Like
mechanical
300.
question that I don't understand. If a creature is invisible, are things behind it invisible, or
Okay,
would
that's
you?
a very tricky question.
How does the
From
DM
about
rule
half
invisibility?
I would say no, because at what point does the invisibility stop showing? Like, wouldn't
No.
trees behind you be invisible and rocks? Like, wouldn't you just bore
Just
a hole
me.
through the center of the earth with invisibility if everything
you're
behind
right,
you was
you're
also
right, you're
invisible?
right.
No, I can't allow that. It's got to be the creature itself. Now,
Okay.
if the creature is all encompassing around the thing, I'll say yes. Like, if you wrap yourself around something 100%, you will obscure the thing within.
Sure.
But Ilarin's wings can't do that and fly.
Yeah.
You need an invisibility cloak, okay? You don't
Yes.
have to.
But a really, really big one.
No, we just need the dust of disappearance.
Yes.
Fair.
We don't.
Which unfortunately I believe you didn't roll last time.
Nope.
I don't think we rolled that for
Yeah,
the
wow.
day.
Wow.
No, she did roll it today.
Oh, okay.
I did,
Right before
but
I went to the
Well, the problem
yeah.
is this dragon possibly following us.
Uh-huh.
So, this thing is how many feet below us? It's 20 feet up from
60.
the ground, right?
Because you guys just moved 60 up, it's where it was, it's 60 away from you.
Okay. It's 20 up from the ground. I can fire my blinding arrow.
at the ground here, and it would still hit it because it's 20 up.
What?
30 out. So if I fire a blinding arrow here, that's 10, then another 20, so the blinding arrow would still hit for 30 feet.
Where? I'm sorry. What?
This thing. How many feet up is the gem dragon?
20.
20. Okay. So if I fire a blinding arrow at this location at the ground, 10 plus another 20 up, a blinding
Yeah,
arrow
because
would
it's like
affect
a
it.
circle. Correct.
And that could affect him, and that.
It depends.
Yes.
Okay. Great. I'm shooting a blinding arrow there.
Okay, what's the save they need to make?
I need con saves.
I'll start with Vex.
Because it's spectral, does it have something like
Oh,
does it
we're
have
about to
vision?
find out.
We're gonna find out.
Yeah, we're gonna find
Figure
out.
out if it's unbothered.
Vex is going to flare for advantage.
That makes
Oh,
sense.
Seems fair.
Yeah.
So, nope.
He succeeds.
Blue Draco Tor. This is Con, was
Mhm.
it?
Con.
Same roll, actually.
Fails.
That's a fail.
Is-
And the Shard.
Yes.
Con.
Probably has good con as a dragon.
Plus it's fake and it has less con.
Natural one.
Alright, the dragon and the archer are blind until the end of their next turn. That is one of my attacks. Then for my second attack, I will.
Rid of the arrow guys. They're annoying.
I'm just gonna shoot the
Dragon.
dragon.
Dragon
Sure.
Rush
You
Bow.
you have advantage. I can't
Do-
see you.
Oh,
Yeah.
great. I don't have to flare or anything. Cool. Let me make sure everything's checked properly. Put sharpshooter back on. Okay. And a 26 to hit the dragon.
Yes.
All right, for 36 force.
Force. Okay.
I don't know if
Nice.
that does. I don't know what gem dragons resist.
Okay.
I have a bonus, but I don't really think. That anything. I guess. I will bonus action
Mm-hmm.
healing word myself for
Okay.
7. Alright,
Solid.
that's
Very
my
good.
turn.
Very
Okay.
good, sister.
At the end of your turn, the Draconic Shard is going to use its first legendary action.
Launch it.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. We're
It's
gonna
get
blind,
up
so.
now.
It is going to move.
Mm.
So it's going to come up to your level.
Mm.
A blind last.
To
the
the
end
end
of
of
its
its
next
turn.
Okay.
Q, it's your turn.
Alright. Can you reach it?
Yeah, it just came up to your level.
Alright. Swamp it up. I have advantage with this blind, right?
Nope.
The blind is gone.
you do.
Its turn ended.
No.
No, that was a legendary action.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
it
you're
has
right.
blind sight 60 feet.
Oh,
I'll
just
just let the
kidding.
party know.
Oh,
Nice.
fuck.
Okay. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Why? Ah.
Alright,
You
oh,
don't have no eyes.
where?
You don't need eyes.
It is a ghost. Yeah.
I am a ghost.
You guys are toast.
Hi.
I wanna get away. I wanna fly
There we go.
away.
That'll hit.
Hmm.
Okay.
Second attack. Hiya.
Ooh.
Double crit.
Double crit.
Ooga,
What
Oh
happened there?
my.
ooga.
And
my
then we'll
God.
go ahead and use my Bushido.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you will. Crit on that too, why don't you?
He almost
They're
did.
Just
Yeah. Almost
under.
did.
Off a crit.
Dang.
Okay, give me the 3d8 radiant from the 3 attacks going off.
Mm-mm. Delicious. Love it.
Awesome.
Nice.
Another 14.
Get
You
out of
tear
my
into
way,
this thing.
Q. Get out of my way. I want to hit this thing, and I want it to hit me.
All right.
Okay, Q. Is that the end of your turn?
Don't hit me, though.
Well, actually, wait, no, you can hit from a distance.
Yeah, but
I can't.
on the rune thing. Okay, it's fine.
Wait, yeah, it's his turn.
All right, second legendary action.
Yay! Oh, crap.
Blind sight. At least one of the archers is blind.
Q.
Yeah.
I need a wisdom save.
Oh, no.
Oh, goody.
Q and her wisdom saves. Come on, please.
You just beat into this thing.
Nah, makes sense. Oh my. Okay, please, 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 please get out. Please.
Whoa!
Oh, Is that for
With a-
advantage?
With a DC of 20,
Oh!
you just succeed as it uses its
Holy.
last 2 legendary actions for commanding thought.
Oh, I was gonna make you step off!
And you are not dominated by the
Oh.
Draconic Shard.
Commanding thought, damn.
Mm-hmm. Perry, it's your turn.
Mhm.
Get it away, get it away, get it away, get it away!
Yeah, I'll just blast it.
Yeah.
It is
I'll
out
do
of
what I
legendary
can.
actions for the rest of this round.
Okay, bonus action, Hexblade's curse on it.
Yes, please.
And I'll go ahead and go higher for a crit.
Crit.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a
Push
juicy
it.
crit.
That is a
10
good.
feet
That's
away.
nice.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Are you shooting it away or down?
Dude.
Okay,
I
then
will-
it's still there,
I
and
will move next. I'll move here, I guess. So I can
okay,
see
so you
it.
can like look down
Yeah.
basically
Yeah.
at it. Yep.
Yeah. Shooting it down, and
Okay.
I will blast it again.
Man, everybody.
Another
Another
crit.
crit!
Another crit!
Oh God!
Another
What is
one!
happening?
Another!
Down to
Down.
40 feet.
Yeah. And I shall Eldritch blast it once more for 19.
19 will hit. Not another crit, but or down to 20 feet above the ground. We'll leave it at number 4, but know that it's times 5, not times 10, like your guys' is. So it is 20 feet above the ground.
And I shall
60 feet difference between the two.
go ahead and I shall or burst, doubling things for an extra bonus action. I don't know why
Okay.
I'm pretending to be Southern right now.
I don't know either, but I like it.
I don't either. And I will quicken greater invisibility upon our Alaran friend.
Okay. Greater invisibility, you say?
Yes. So
Wonderful.
I'll yell out before I do it and say, "Everybody, hold on! It's gonna get weird."
So all of you are
Okay.
standing there, and you're now suddenly in midair. You can still feel him under you,
Alright.
but you are basically floating in midair.
I don't like that.
Say, "Alaran, please get us out of here."
Okay, is that
forgot.
your turn? All right,
That's
it
my
is Dragon Blessed Narkushan.
Magic's weird.
Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
Everything should have disadvantage to hit it except for the dragon boy. So
Yeah,
Yeah, well, she's 120 feet away, so there's nothing she can really do.
great.
She's gonna
Yay.
double move her 60.
Harriet has saved this party.
It is
her
Vex's
movement.
turn.
not yet.
Not yet.
I should have Eldritch blasted it again instead of going. Oh well, whatever. It's done.
It's done.
Vex. He does not like letting prey get away,
Mm.
but he doesn't have much choice right now.
I mean, you can always, like, make a running start and jump up on the spectral thing.
It's
or...
20 feet up. He couldn't get us at 20
No.
feet up.
No, you guys are 80 feet up. The thing's 20 feet. There's nothing he
Mm.
can do. Even if he, well, let me just check something real quick. I don't want to make stuff up on the fly. I want to make sure I have this documented. Okay. I will say this now for everyone's edification. Vex does not know Aura Flight,
Oh.
Okay.
unfortunately.
Good.
He's
yeah.
gonna go
Oh,
learn
wait,
it in the future now.
He gonna be learning it though.
He went all in with the attacking one.
At this point, he definitely wishes he knew it.
He thought it was for like mages and weak people for running
Yeah,
away.
he's got peons to bring stuff down to his level.
Yeah. He doesn't chase them. They come to him and then he just kills them.
Vex is going to grab the sword that he plunged in the ground, hold it up to the draconic shard, and say, "If you don't bring them down here, I'm breaking this." And that's his turn.
Intimidation.
And it is the shard's turn, who is going to fly 40 feet. I'm sorry, not 40 feet, 60 feet. My god. So, back up to where you shot him down from, basically.
Hey, it spends his movement.
So it's 8. So it's back up to same level as you guys. And it is going to use Psychic Crush.
Oh,
Each
no.
creature of his choice in a 60-foot radius sphere centered on it must make a intelligence saving throw.
Is this a spell?
Cool.
No.
No.
This is
ability.
akin to his breath.
Ah.
He does not have a breath weapon.
I'm
That's
flailing.
scary.
You said
boy.
intelligence?
Intelligence saving throw.
Oh,
Int.
We're doomed. Ah.
yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Good, 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 good.
Avosi will spend decay even though he probably doesn't need to because
Same.
Fail.
I probably didn't need to, but oof.
Would you say int? Int
int.
safe? Okay,
I
I'm
don't
going
have
to
a
flare.
chance.
I have to flare.
Fantastic.
My int is ass.
Well,
Okay.
Lauren's got pretty good int just by standard.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. 22. 22. Okay.
Lauren does not have an aura necessarily.
Is Lauren blessed? Did he bless himself?
Yes.
Lauren also had advantage.
Yes, that is correct.
20, I think that's it.
Still, 20.
The first
20
one
is
was
the
Daria.
DC. So Q fails
I failed.
and Paria fails.
No.
It's fine.
So you guys will take the full damage.
Ouch.
Not the damage that's gonna
It's
hurt.
gonna
it psychic?
be.
I see.
Are we stupid for a while?
One sec.
You gonna do some stupid shit.
Oh, God.
It is 59 psychic damage.
So
Wow.
Halved
Unconscious.
to 24
Have.
if you are
Okay.
if
Wait,
you
wait.
succeeded.
We
Sounds very
Mira, we have resistance against psychic damage, don't we?
no, we don't. What?
Oh, I thought we did.
No.
If somebody
I thought we
does,
did.
if you just do, then
Uh,
you're good.
That's what we
But
did.
No.
Oh wait, no, that's
um,
Medea, or that's Camille.
Camille did, yeah.
that's
Camille
correct.
did.
Um,
yeah.
And those of you who failed, which would be Q and Paria,
Yeah.
I believe,
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's
you are
correct.
stunned until the end of your next turn.
Okay. Well, I go unconscious, and then my I use my reaction for the whatchamacallit.
Phoenix Plate
The-
thing.
No, contingency band,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
and I'm up at 27.
And stunned.
Yeah.
Cool.
So the sun stays even if you're falling unconscious.
She didn't fall unconscious.
No,
She
I
used her
didn't
reaction to
actually
stay
fall
up.
unconscious.
Oh, right.
What are we using?
And it did not recharge.
Thank
Great.
God.
And it
Lord.
wasn't classified as an attack.
Stunned.
Nope, it is the same. This is its breath weapon. It doesn't have a breath weapon other than
Oh, God.
that.
What's
That
half
was
of
its breath.
59? I can't make that.
24. 20, no, 29.
Ah, 29.
29.
29.
Yeah, Lauren is visible again.
Ugh.
Okay.
There's no way I can make it,
Nah.
even with.
I'll give you a roll, and if it's a natural 20, I'll allow it.
All right.
Nope.
Let's say I'm not fair.
No, yeah, I appreciate it.
Lauren needs to make a Constitution save.
Hmm.
He only took half though, so
Come on. Please.
So half that, 15.
Oh,
No.
With bless,
So-
with bless.
with bless.
He just needs like 3.
A 3.
Oh.
No.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
So
So
longer
bless
blessed.
drops.
We are no longer blessed, everybody.
Oh,
We
say
are-
less.
This is bad.
Well,
Okay. All right,
Well.
that is the Draconic Shard's turn. It is Medea's turn.
Goody.
fighting a dragon so we can get the fuck away.
Yep.
On the back of him.
Hey, Q keeps bragging about how many dragons she slayed.
Yeah,
Just
let's
Yeah.
do it. Just keep doing it, Q. All right.
She acts like every time is not difficult.
Yeah.
do stun on both of you for a sec.
Well, this one's doing psychic bullshit.
It sure is.
This is shit I know.
Is it
Not that I
possible
can
for
actually
me
say that
to
because
do?
I'm stunned right now.
Nope.
Seeing as I'm not gonna move, how far away is he again? Is he right
Is who?
up next
He's
to
10
us?
feet.
Right up next to you.
Okay.
Draconic Shard
I'm
is now right up next to you guys. But
Okay, I'm
you're
gonna
10 feet from it.
do my vital strike.
So, like, to paint a picture, you guys are on the back of Alarin, who's trying to fly away, and there is now a giant ghost dragon chasing after you guys in the sky 80 feet up above the ground in the middle of a desert. Anybody passing by is seeing a dogfight between, like, this canine phoenix thing and a giant spectral dragon in the sky with spells being thrown out. It's fucking crazy in the middle of broad daylight.
That's a story to tell your kids. you know?
Yeah, there's probably people at the Alarin Oasis who see this on the horizon like, what the fuck?
All right, so I'm gonna use my wind and whirl. Normal. I can't afford to flare anymore.
Decay is getting spicy.
Is that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, great. That does not hit.
That does not hit.
Oh, that's better damage too.
Again.
Third hit.
Should I precision that? No. 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 I don't know his AC. So no.
Yep.
Yes!
Crit.
Nice.
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 Okay. Oh, what else? Now, should I action surge? Can I action surge and do my? I can't do my surging strikes. I just did the vital strike.
Yeah.
But you can action surge.
You could action surge, but you wouldn't be able to do surging strikes. So
But Vital Strike is still up for the turn, question mark?
Correct.
Yeah, so...
you would have the extended crit range on the next 3 attacks.
Yeah, sure, why not? I gotta do it. Gotta try.
That'll hit. Okay.
Crit? No.
No, just a 20.
Nah.
Not natural.
Just a 20.
Just a 20.
Mm.
That will miss.
God.
Precision.
Say it second again.
Precision.
I'm gonna try that precision. I'm gonna try
Okay.
precision on that one. So.
Now we know it could be enough.
It's,
So, yep, roll your d6.
Spend 1 spirit die to add it to the roll. 6.
Hey!
21 will hit.
And one more, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
18 hits.
Oh!
Alright, great. Awesome.
Nice.
Oh,
Whoa.
I'm just like, excuse me, Q. Actually, no. You're tiny.
Do something about C.
It is at the end of Medea's turn. Legendary action from
Right.
Draconic Shard because its turn already went. Well, it
Eat this.
I think it's going to try. Let me just check something real quick if it even matters. Okay. It is going to use Commanding Thought on Alarin. Wisdom save. Alarin's highest stat. At the moment. Plus that. Okay. Lauren is not dominated. Vosi, it is your turn.
I can breathe.
Okay, Vosi. Let's see.
Back the hell up a little bit. You're a little too close.
OC.
Not supposed to get stabbed.
Doesn't really have anywhere to go. No, he's used his highest level spell. That's it. He's used his
Damn
6th
it.
level slot.
Got a cone of cold.
Can
He
you
does have Cone of
hold
Cold.
creature?
He does have hold monster.
Oh.
You could try that.
Damage. Go for the damage.
Or he could damage. I mean, how is it? It's hard to tell because it's not really.
Yeah, he'll go with Cone of Cold.
Doesn't look like it's falling apart.
It's hard to tell based on its physiology, but he'll Cone of Cold, which is going to be a 60-foot cone, so it won't hit Vex. It'll just hit the Draconic Shard. So he like, okay, I don't do much attacks often, but I think this feels like a good time. And as the cold blasts over, I'm not even gonna do a roll. Draconic Shard is immune to cold damage, as it is a ghost.
Yeah.
It has quite a few immunities.
Oh,
First
well.
attack in the air. Good job.
And he's like, as this like spell washes over the Draconic Shard, he's like, and that's why I don't do these.
It's okay. Just
Alright.
step back.
At the end of Avosi's turn, Draconic Shard will take its last legendary action, because Commanding Thought takes 2, to use Telekinetic Rend on Q.
Mm.
Ew.
Has advantage to hit, and if it hits, it's a crit.
Mm.
Yep. You are immune to crits, though, so it'll just be a
Yep.
normal hit anyways. It
Thank you,
doesn't know
Barbara.
that. You take 20 force damage.
Eh.
Mm.
Mm.
I might
Well,
not want
I
to
mean-
change my attacks to force.
It is the blue Dracotor who is blinded, so that's not good for him. He's an archer.
I know,
Um,
it's great for us.
Disadvantage. He's gonna try to shoot. He kind of like just remembers the general area. Just gonna
Please.
please
Hit the
shoot.
dragon guy.
So
Hit
disadvantage.
Vex.
He'll flare for equating, so it's just a straight roll. That's a 7. And that's a 10. No, he will not hit.
Makes sense.
Right. The blind was
Huzzah.
blind.
Blind ends, I believe.
Yeah, it's been gone on the other thing also.
Yeah. Well, doesn't matter. He's
Doesn't
got
Doesn't
one
matter,
sight.
yeah.
All right, it is Ilarin's turn, who will double move 120. Even if telekinetic rend goes off,
Interesting.
doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's see if it would hit. It would hit. So I'll just do the damage. Okay. Force. So he's gonna move 120 feet straight up to 200 feet in the air at this point. I don't know how to even denote that.
Maybe
One
each
was
100
Zephyr.
foot is a different color.
We'll do was that green?
Yeah.
Mhm.
200 feet.
Okay.
Just
Great.
memory's sake. But that is his entire turn to do that.
Yep.
Yellow Dracotor
Are we
has
out
a
of
longbow,
range
so
now?
no, he's a longbow. He's like
Right.
you. He's
Second range
300.
increment.
It will be he'll flare for advantage to negate the disadvantage. He can't do lightning arrow. Lightning arrow does have a max range of 150, so he can just do
Oh, thank
normal
God.
arrows. So we're just gonna do
Great.
2 attacks. Both will hit Alarin.
Oh, question.
Yes.
I hate to help the DM. Does he have sharpshooter?
No,
Okay. Because in that
I
case, range
wasn't.
wouldn't
I wasn't
matter.
that mean.
Okay.
I wasn't that mean to make them all have +5 to all their damage or +10 to all their hits. No, I wasn't gonna make them deal 2d8 +13 with every hit. No, they're already
Yeah.
bad enough.
Thanks.
Yeah, Miras.
Well, I don't do 2d8
Crazy
with
sniper.
my damage die.
Yeah, no, they got special stuff because they got big bows. They got bows the size of your body.
I made Micah crit you.
Did you do a D times D12?
Yes, Mira. Love you too.
It's true. It's like, shut up. All right, 2 more arrows in Alarin. He's not feeling great, but he's not that bad off. lightning arrow is still recharged on him, so he doesn't have to do anything. He is going to run forward, though, so that he can get as close as possible in case you guys do drop down. Torum!
I'm almost
60
there,
feet,
guys.
double move.
You're like back to where you were.
He is. Okay, that's Torum's turn. Mira.
All right. Can I shoot the thing, the dragon?
You have
Yeah.
a longbow.
Okay, it's
Yeah,
below.
you
It's
can
below
choose, but
us.
you also have gravity on your side.
Yeah.
You just
Alright.
drop the arrow at this point.
Great.
You're dropping a penny off. You have
It
Empire
has
State
the
Building.
power
I
of gravity
can't-
on
yeah,
her
okay.
side.
So we're gonna flaring will
I
put
have
me at
power
9
of God
to
and anime
K.
on my side.
All right. And I'm going to shoot it with forceful arrows to try and knock it away from us more, so it
Okay.
can't catch up. All right. So
How far
First-
away can it be from its vessel?
You don't know.
so
You
first
have
arrow.
no idea if there's a limit or what it would be.
It's a 20. So it's 25, 24 to hit
Yeah, that will hit.
for
Absolutely.
36 because it's a normal arrow, and it's push 20.
Okay, so down to 6.
I'm using these up so we can get away.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Same
these
arrow
are
type, same
Aerial
thing.
battle.
I think a 23 hits. Push it 20 more feet away. That's 2 more arrows gone. Sad face. Then I will.
They're being used very well.
Then I will.
I like how
bonus-
Vex hasn't gotten a single hit on anything this entire fight
Which is
so far.
great because we'd be down.
So much damage.
He is basically a walking kill zone.
Yes.
If anything gets within like 10 feet of him, it's just eviscerated.
What episode was it that like he
Like
totally
four ago. It was no,
Yeah.
it was
Four.
as far as your guys' characters are concerned, it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. We're like
Which
we
was,
don't
like,
wanna
5
do
sessions ago.
that again.
And then I bonus action. oh,
He's not
wait.
drunk now, so there's no disadvantage, and he has access to other abilities I didn't have him use while he was drunk.
That's my turn.
Almost drunk.
That's my turn then.
Yeah. Okay. Iconic Shard doesn't have. Okay, yep. Q, you are stunned. End of your turn.
Yeah.
Yep. Harriet, you are stunned.
Yep.
Narkushan, you guys are no longer stunned.
I'm almost there.
Yeah, she's just gonna be double moving as well. Vosi basically wasted 2 of their turns.
Which
Yep.
is awesome.
Yeah.
Right, it's Vex, who sees that you guys 200 feet up now, like. Nothing he can do about it. He doesn't have a bow. He doesn't have flight. He's
Consider.
He is going to reach down. You guys can barely see at this point, but he grabs Narkushan by the throat, holds her up, and says, "If you don't cast something on me to get me to them, I'm snapping your neck."
Oh.
And that's what his turn is. And
There's the
it is
abuse I saw
the Draconic
earlier.
Shard.
I used to feel bad for her. I don't anymore.
Well, I still feel bad for her. But
Choices made, but yeah,
Still feel bad.
still a little bit. He's a bad person.
Yeah.
So Draconic Shard is 40 feet up.
It's 160 delta.
Yeah, 160 between. Has
Even if it double moves, it can't reach
I
us.
know that was the point of the arrows.
to 120 plus 40 to 160.
It's 40 feet.
I mean, it
between
could delay
40
its
feet
action.
between you.
It
No.
could delay its action, and then Narkushan could
40 feet between
help.
you.
give him something as a boost. What? I'm just saying.
He didn't recharge that.
We might get away.
We might. I know. Which
He's
I'm
going
happy
to
about.
cast telekinesis.
What the hell is that?
Ooh,
That's
shit.
not good for us.
That's not good for us. Nope.
40 feet counter spell. Avossi.
I don't have a counter spell.
No.
Yet, do I? No, because
Avossi
I already.
does.
Yeah.
Nope, he can't. He double moved. He has no
Oh,
actions.
that's right. That was the second.
Correct. Okay. Nope. Can't cast a spell, so it's just gonna double move, 120 feet to 160, 40 foot difference between you. I have no way of marking that. I guess
I
green
can
is
write it down.
green is 100, 40.
Nice.
Roll 20, please. I know nobody from Roll 20 will watch this, but if anyone can hear me in the universe, create some form of altitude tracking. Anyways, it is
Expect
Medea's
everything to be on
turn.
the ground. I can't reach it.
Oh no, you absolutely cannot.
You can ready an action,
Disadvantage.
or you can help action.
Oh yeah, you can throw up to the yeah, you could throw in your second increment to disadvantage attack because it's only 40 feet away.
I don't want to hit my allies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's an option.
You know, if you could, I'm not feeling so hot. She's at 25 HP.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I have more hit points than Q.
So do I.
Afford to heal.
Barely.
I can heal you with you.
Aura, you can heal, but otherwise,
Roll.
Mhm.
Let me do like 3. What is it? Is it D8s?
6.
D6s.
D6s. Or you could attack the Draconic Shard. Either way,
She can
it's your
do both
choice.
as bonus action.
At disadvantage.
Technically, yeah.
I can do what as a bonus action?
You can heal as a bonus and then attack if you want.
Or you could feed
It's a
Q
normal
a
action.
potion as an action.
There's a lot of different things you can
Yeah.
do. Whatever Medea
Now,
wants to focus on this round.
I only have a normal shitty potion.
Oh.
So,
It wouldn't be worth much. Be better off using aura healing.
Depending on decay.
Depending
yeah,
on
my
decay.
decay's not looking so good.
I'll leave it to you then.
I can do 3d6 for Q. That's all I can do.
Okay.
So
She's not now.
it says rolling the dice. Okay, awesome.
Alright.
Hey!
Ooh, almost max.
Hey! There you go.
Very nice.
It's a little bit better, thanks.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. I still have. That was my action, right? Or my bonus action?
That was
It's
your
your
bonus.
bonus. You have an action still.
Okay. Jeez. I'm not looking so hot either. I want to hit the thing, but I don't want to accidentally hit Q and then just take all the stuff and... Nah. I'll try it anyway. Oh. Okay. This thing can get back in range with us, right?
At this point, yes.
Yes.
If no more movement
You
is
could
made,
just-
yes.
You can just ready an action to attack once it's in range.
It's in her range, but yeah.
Well,
Her second
within
range.
her normal range.
Right, you could.
So I could. Okay.
Well, here's the thing. Alarin's turn is before it.
Right.
So
Legendary actions.
Yeah,
there is also
legendary
that.
action.
It can legendary action move.
and it tried
Which is
to.
obviously going to.
Yes.
Could I give Alarin aid?
Yeah, you can take the aid
To-
action, the help action,
to, if it tries to do that thing again?
to give it a save, basically. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can do what Q did. You can do what Q did. Absolutely. You give
I'll-
Yeah,
Alarin
do
the
that
help
then.
action.
I'll do
Excellent.
that then.
Cool. Legendary action movement.
Gee.
Yay!
Get up 60 feet, so from 140 to 8 it's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. We're at you guys.
Where'd the
Avosi.
Vosie's turn.
Don't use Cone of Vosi.
Yeah, no shit.
I think
I realize
he
that
knows
now.
it.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay.
Can you do that thing where you like trap it inside and like you can damage it? but
It's
it
a little
took
too big for that.
it- Damn it! I didn't know.
Okay. He can
Do it.
try to. Okay,
Do
hold
it.
on. Let's see.
push the
The
button?
DM is invested in reading.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, wall of force.
Yeah, it can be free floating in the air.
Oh.
It can be free floating, and he can make it 10 by 10 panels.
Oh.
So he's going to, it's like, just stick to what I know best, and he casts Wall of Force, and he weaves this net of magic that extends outward and creates this lattice in midair, and a 100-foot wide wall appears. About, yeah, like a giant square sheet of force between the shard and you guys. It can fly around it, but it has to make that extra movement no matter which direction it goes to now fly around. He's like, get us away from this thing, please! That is his turn, holding concentration on Wall of Force. Legendary action. Can't attack, but he can use spells through the wall. He is going to target Avosi with Commanding Thought.
So this is a spell, you said.
No, not this. This is
okay.
a legendary action, but the point being,
okay.
spell-like effects can get nothing physically can pass through the wall, but like you can teleport through the wall or you can target through the wall. So he's going to Commanding Thought Avosi, which is a Wisdom save.
Avosi flare.
Oh, of course. Oh shit.
Also, if he fails, he can use his amulet.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
he's got stuff, and he's got really good wisdom.
Makes sense.
Proficient. Oh, he rolled a 1.
That's not enough, though. So,
What does the amulet do?
The amulet, he can use his reaction to re-roll if you fail.
Okay.
For you and allies, but in this case, it just matters for him.
He's a 13.
It takes 2 charges.
Oh, a 19 didn't do it. It has to be 20.
No, it's 20. We
He's
know
not
that.
blessed anymore,
Oh, right.
anyways, so.
Yeah.
When one more creature is doing the third of your force to make a save throw, you can use your action to spend 2 more. That is incorrect.
Oh, is it?
You give them advantage.
Oh, and he already
Which he
had-
already gave himself.
Oh, so he has to
So
spend
he
3.
has to spend 3.
Wait. He didn't have to give himself advantage because I aided him, right?
No,
that
you
was
aided
Aurora.
the-
Vosi.
This is a
Oh,
Vosi.
Yeah.
it's a Vosi. I'm sorry.
Yes,
Oh my
this is
God.
Mage Boy.
I'm tired. All right. Okay.
So we're gonna re-roll.
Mage boy.
But he
Okay.
can reroll with advantage with the amulet.
Yes, you can use 2 charges of the amulet to give himself advantage.
Come on, baby. Come on,
There
baby.
we
go.
Yeah.
Only took 4 decay and 2 charges
man.
later.
Yeah.
He succeeds and does not get mind controlled for a turn to drop the barrier. It is Dracotor's turn, who can't actually shoot because he's gonna try, but ping, ping, 2 arrows bounce off of a wall of force between you guys.
Nice.
The end of the Blue Dracotor's turn, there is no more legendary actions because Draconic Shard attempted 2 of them on Avosi.
And
It is Alaren's turn. He's going to double move 120 feet away from the wall. He's going to move, I think, more at a lateral level to like keeping the wall between him and the shard as much as possible. So, I mean, 120 feet.
I don't think he can catch us with the wall then.
No.
Well, okay, so it's technically possible.
Okay.
If he double
okay.
moves and then action, legendary actions,
Okay.
he can move a shit ton in one.
Alright.
Dragons can move a crap ton.
Harry,
if they
I get
have
ready to push this thing back with
legendary
me.
actions.
Yep. Oh gosh.
It is the yellow Dracotor's turn. He can't do anything. He could move, I guess. I mean, at this point, he looks to Vex and is like, Vex, like holding Narkashan still, looks over to him and says, "Chase them, idiot!" And he's gonna gallop.
Get over the rocky ridge.
It is Dragon Soul Hunter Torum who can't do. He looks to Vex like, "My lord, there is no point. We may as well give up now. We can at least try to hunt them down another time. If we waste resources, like you see, Vex like looks to him, tightens his grip on Narkashan a little bit, and like tilts his head. I'm sorry. Give up." And it's Torm's turn of trying to convince Vex to back off. It is Mira's turn.
Alright, the building is weird, but I assume I can see the.
Yeah, you guys are way up. In fact, I'll turn the dynamic lighting off because you guys, it doesn't matter at this point.
Okay.
You guys are so high up.
And I have sharpshoot. Oh, but it's behind the wall.
Yeah, just hold an action until it gets around the wall.
Yeah, I'll hold an action to shoot it when it's past the wall.
Okay, I'll say you hold an action to shoot it when it's closer because you can't see the wall anymore. It's translucent.
That's fair. Yep.
So once it's closer, it's like
Yeah.
when you see it approaching and you know, like, okay, it's past the wall.
Yeah,
Shoot.
that's
Got
fair.
it.
Thank you.
Okay. Q.
Help action to our mount.
Okay. Paria.
Is it cloudy out, Michael?
No, it's
I know
clear.
we're in a desert.
Super,
Okay.
super clear.
Just wanted to see if there's any clouds. I will hold my action to Eldritch Blast the scary dragon as soon as it becomes closer in range.
Sure.
Prior to that, though, Alarin has taken significant damage, question mark.
He's back up to taking some damage, yeah.
I will cast Healing Word as a bonus action at 4th level.
Okay.
Healing Word. Boop boop. 4th level. Boop 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 boop. 17
Nice.
hit points.
Hey,
That's all I can do.
it's health.
And that it.
Okay. Narkashan.
Thanks for life.
Chokes.
Yo, what if she just like dominates Vex?
Be freaking awesome.
I'm looking at
I'm in charge now.
Narkashan.
I mean, she's kind of like, he's saying, I'm gonna snap your neck if they get away. So she's like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at something real quick.
Yes. All the legendary resistances are spent.
She can deal with being abused and slapped and, you know,
Interesting.
bruised, but, can't do much when she's dead. Inner party turmoils.
I need to do a roll because
it.
this fight could keep going if I do
Mhm.
the.
If you dimension door, which is 500 feet.
Yes.
Meep.
6
my.
D30.
Don't know if
That's
we
a
wanted
good thing
high
or
or
a bad
low.
thing. I know.
That sounds bad.
Does
That sounds like a bad thing for us.
I spent a spell, Lord.
I did things. I tried. Kind of random. He wants results.
So I'm gonna allow the party
Mm.
to modify their held actions for this.
Oh,
you.
I see.
Biden has a held
As-
action.
The two of them disappear in the distance
Uh-huh.
and reappear on Ilarin.
Oh,
Barely.
God.
Okay.
That's
so
there. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
there. I have to
That
move
makes more sense.
back.
Yep.
I had to scroll the map.
Yep.
I had to scroll the map.
Yep.
So,
Big
Ilarin like has like the additional weight as he now has to try to keep up. Vex and Narkashan appear on Ilarin. Everyone's ready to actions. I will allow you to turn 90 degrees to shoot Vex if desired.
Thank you.
Paria.
Who would you like? Want me to go first?
Yeah, see if you knock them off.
Paria.
Alright. I will flare for advantage.
Hell
this
no!
I will hopefully Vex. I'm going for Vex first. 'cause,
Ah, no
my God.
shit.
Yeah, get him the fuck off! He's next!
21?
That hits.
Okay, push him off 10 feet.
Yeah.
And then I shall, Narcushan, the other direction.
Wait, she could. Oh.
Nope.
What are you saying, Medea?
She already blasted her. So
Okay.
I was gonna say wait, but Peria already did it.
Okay.
She's gonna fall a lot of feet.
Oh yeah. Both
10 feet.
10 feet?
I don't have a ready to action.
That
Do
way.
I?
Yes,
'Cause
yes,
it's
thank
not
you.
my turn yet, right?
No, you
And
and I did not ready action.
Third one to Vex.
It is talking is a free action, Medea, if you want to say anything. But
Okay. I just said wait, Peria, but she already blasted her, so there's not much I could do there.
That was to Vex.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yep.
To the
Get
rock.
away, get away, get away, get away.
okay.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Mira, did you want to make?
Yes, I'm gonna shoot Vex.
Sure.
100%. I was gonna shoot more forceful arrows. Let's get him further away. Oh god. Okay. This is just gonna be normal.
Oh no, I guess Avosi could counterspell the dimension door. if she
So
needs
let's see.
to.
That's
Yes.
a 24 to hit Vex.
Yeah.
20 feet back.
20 feet back. Okay.
Get rid
He
of
goes
that.
into the.
Pretty much as far back
Wall.
as E&B.
And then just.
But you guys are 200 feet up.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
And then just
You guys
a
are way up in the air.
energy shot
Which,
for the
Second one, crit.
Crit.
Nice.
Okay. For how much total? I have to.
Oh,
27,
God.
37,
that's to
42.
Vex.
something
Wait,
like
that's
that.
the Vex, right?
That's to Vex.
44.
Don't
44.
don't hit the lady.
All that was one to get him away and another to deal damage to Vex, and now he can hopefully fall and die. That was my ready to action.
Okay.
I hate the fallen.
This is still Narcushan's turn.
Yeah.
As she cast that spell, you guys appeared.
Right.
She is like soaring through midair. Medea, as you kind of like said, like, wait, I think you can see Narcushan kind of like look over to Vex, look back to you guys, and there's a contented smile on her face as she begins to fall.
Mm.
It is Vex's turn. And he is falling 60
Yay.
feet.
Great.
Good.
That's his turn.
Great.
Great.
So
Awesome.
40 feet in the
It
air.
is the Draconic Shard. The Draconic Shard is now over 200 feet away from its weapon.
Oh.
As Vex has
Yay!
been thrown too far away, the shard evaporates.
You can't save him! Woohoo!
Go splat.
Medea, it is your turn. Narcushan is still floating about 10 feet away from Ilarin, just getting ready to fall.
Okay, so I'm probably. I can't reach her from here. I'm gonna go to here. What's our little guy, our Phoenix name again?
Ilarin.
Ilarin. Ilarin, I think this one can be saved. Can we please pick her up and then get the hell out of here?
I don't have hands, so you'll have to grab.
Okay. Go that direction. The direction she's following, basically.
Ilarin believes all life is precious,
I'm-
so if you request it, he will not deny
I
it.
am going to try to grab her.
Make an action, ready in action to grab
Ready in
Narcushan. Okay.
You guys and you're being merciful to all of our enemies.
It is Avosi's turn. It's worked out pretty well for some of you.
Hey, Medea saw that she's been abused, okay? And she has a soft spot for that.
Avosi is going to drop
Understand.
concentration on the wall of force and look over to Vex. What do I have that could fuck with him more? Can this be freestanding? No, unfortunately.
We want Birdman and do some gravity manipulation shit. And
That would be
double
perfect.
The mass.
Wonder how that would work. We could always just no. I think we're gonna use a nice hold monster on Vex, so he can't do any shenanigan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
So
can't
that's
even
a
try.
Oh.
wisdom save from Vex.
Oh shit, you can do it from here? Holy hell.
It's
it is-
90 foot. 90
Yeah,
feet. He's not that far
those
down.
usually
He's
go
just...
really long range.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah.
I will
Nice.
use some aura to try again. That will succeed,
Damn.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
But he did have to use decay. I can't say that he wouldn't try.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
no, of course.
would.
So, Avosi is out of high-level spells now. He's down to just his lower stuff. But he wanted to try.
Yeah.
It is the Blue Tricotor, who can't do anything, really. Move. And then it is finally Alarin. As Alarin's turn comes around, the Desert Phoenix swoops down, and Medea, use your ready action to grab Narkashan. As you reach out and grab onto, like, she has like her arms extended, like she's just like, closed her eyes and is like ready to accept what's about to happen. Your hand grabs onto hers, her eyes shoot open in confusion, and you pull, and she comes aboard. Kind of falls onto the back of Alarin, who then immediately picks up his dive and goes straight into the sky, double moving 120 feet away, as you hear Vex screaming in anger as he falls. As a fun little note, I do not personally believe in the damage cap of falling. If you fall 1,000 feet, you should take more than 10 d6.
Oh,
That just is a fact.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do 20 d6 damage to Vex.
Oh my god.
Like, if he doesn't die, I planned on shooting him anyways. I just want to make that known.
As we're flying
Yes,
by.
because of what Vex did to us.
He might survive 71 damage.
Well, with the crit that you did before,
Oh.
that puts him at 2 hit points.
Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot
Mira.
him, shoot him.
Make an attack.
Do your thing.
I'm gonna
Get your sniper
flare,
arrow.
which will technically put me at 2 levels of exhaustion after this. You caused enough trouble for our family and everybody. We
Might
don't
cause more, but
need
it's
you
okay.
in this world. And I think a 21 hits.
He has a 20 AC. How would you like to do this to Vex Orion, Claimkeeper of Bardest?
Ooh.
As he slams into the ground and has a moment where he's like, ugh, I lit. And then as he opens his eyes, guts spewing out the back of his head.
Pinned to the
man.
ground by his head.
Oh,
Arms
God.
splayed out, twitching slightly as his body convulses and goes limp.
Now,
Yay.
you can stay down, you stupid bug.
And with that, party flies into the sunset, as it is actually getting down to sunset.
Yeah.
Yes.
Narkashan,
Don't make me
along
regret
with
that.
the party, and that is where we will pick up next session, as the party has defeated Vex and escaped.
In the weirdest way the coolest way
weirdest way-
possible.
Honestly, the coolest way.
Aerial battle.
The aerial battle was not expected. The
Mm.
whole point of this was going to be a rematch with Vex and the support of a 20th level cleric, basically.
Mhm.
You guys turned it into something cooler, though. I liked that. That was really great.
We always do.
Holy crap.
I think all of us
Well-
are just so panicked because we know what Vex can fucking do.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
God,
You guys
yeah.
only won because nobody got within 10 feet of him and his 16 attacks. It's ridiculous. Like, that's just how it goes, though. You finessed him very well. So, congratulations. And,
The
we'll
icing on the
resolve-
cake is he thought he had maybe some information on Morgana just before he died.
Yes. His last thought was, I wonder if they actually had information. Who knows? Well, thank you all for joining me for another wonderful session of D&D. This has been very fun. Had a lot of good moments of feels and storytelling and a very intense battle. So
Yeah.
we will not be able to play next week, unfortunately, as two of our players, including the one who streams, you two are going to be on your anniversary getaway.
Yeah.
So we will play the week after. So 2 weeks from today, we'll pick this back up, assuming nobody else has anything going on.
Mhm.
Thank you so much for the. I see people actually watching. Mira and Vlados, I believe.
Mhm.
Vlad and Mira. Thank you both so much. It means the world to me to know that people actually enjoy watching this. We don't stream for the views, but God, it does make me feel good to know some people do actually find this entertaining. So thank you guys, and I hope you'll rejoin us in 2 weeks when we get back. Anyways, have a great night, everyone.
Why?
See you next time.
Why?
Bye. I'm gonna go ahead and send a raid over to Nin, who I have played with in the past here. So, thanks you guys again for coming out. D&D is always great. We'll see you next time. And raid.